Welcome back to Tesla Streams. Um, Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. So, one thing I kind of forgot to do, because I was busy with Nino last chapter, is... forget who has it. You do. Is that we have another Heaven Seal. So yeah, finally, Whoa. Damn. Great Lord. HP 3, Skill 2, Speed 3, 1 Defense, 5 Resistance, and 2 Constitution. Damn. Barely anything would be too heavy for him. You know, use swords if you want. Yeah, like I'm gonna need to do that. So yeah. He's definitely bulky, alright. Sadly, he still only has 5 move, but hey, whatever. He's pretty powerful, though. That's for sure. So, let's see. Is it this one we're on? Yes. Alright, so nothing too big about this chapter. You just gotta beat it, I guess. And both Lynn and Hector are gonna get a workout on this one. Nino's pretty much good enough for like the rest of the game, I feel, so I'm not too concerned about her getting more levels, unless I absolutely have to have her fight. Yeah, Thunder's not that much weaker than Hellfire, which is considered one of the better magical tomes we've got so far for nature mages. Okay, so when I do Hector mode, I'm definitely using a light mage, though. I was kind of irritated the fact that none of my characters was really adept at it. And it's my favorite magic type, but it turned out that no one really was able to be good at it. Instead, everyone was made into nature-themed mages, which just bugged the hell out of me, but not much that can be done about that. Instead, most of my team was heavily focused on offensive damage. Like, at least 8 of them. No, 9. 10. Yeah. That's really upsetting. Well, I don't need Pent anymore if I have Nino, so... Yeah, Loyal's not needed for this. I need to give that Speed Wing to someone, though. Well, if anyone does need it, it'll probably be Lynn. So, because they aren't being very generous, giving her. Where is? Look, who has it? You do. Weight, that would be a penalty. I'll give you the silver sword. I almost kind of wish I had more of those. Silver blade's just a little too heavy for her. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. This is not going to be a problem, I guess. Anyways. That'll just have to do for now for you. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'll give you the boots. I think that's the only boots you get in the whole game, which is kind of upsetting, but extra 2 movement, that's pretty great. Yeah, now you're pretty much perfect, since you don't have any weakness they can exploit on you. Excellent. Lena, let me go. I can talk to my brother. You know, it might not work, but where is Len at? Way over there. Are you serious? I don't think so. Yeah, they were just trying to make this impractical. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty, alright to me. Bring it. So, which way are they gonna come from? Wow, they can't even damage me. Okay. So they're all good. Oh, no, they're not all gonna rush, just the ones from these two sides. Okay, that works for me. I have no problem with that. There we go, just in case. Bring it. Okay, so... I do have to be careful of one thing, however. And it'll be happening very soon, I'm sure. Oh, also that village. I need to save it. I'll use Heath for that. He should easily be able to get over there. Well, he just swings that giant axe like it's a freaking pocket knife. It's amusing to me. I love how the crook animation's barely different than his normal animation, though. It's like, I don't have to be fancy. Wow. Don't want them to be able to go after anybody. Sure. Okay. Really? Oh, you can't sneak around here. Oh, that's cool. For some reason I thought you could, but... Yeah, let's just go over here, attract some attention. Might as well, right? You little bitch. Really. Hate Ballista in this game. Yeah, I don't think she's dying anytime soon. Let's see. I would have loved that, but whatever. That's fine, whatever. Man. How about now? No. Okay, good. Crits galore. Oh, you were just a knight, not a general or anything. Well, you got a speed at least. They say you can barely notice it with her, but during a print animation, if she's coming back down, you can notice that she has jiggle physics. And the fact that people were able to notice such a tiny detail just shows that people have no life. Because I didn't even realize that was a thing until someone pointed it out to me. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Still getting defense, huh? Nomadic troopers. They're promoted versions. Oof. Well. Oh, you. Huh? Go. I saw nothing. I met with no one. Wait. Take the staff. Thank you for Prince Sephiel. Oh. Murdoch's not such a bad guy. So we saved the village. And that's the only one here, so that's not really a problem. What is a problem, however, is there's a character to recruit here, but she hasn't shown up yet. And what turn is it? Turn 5. Maybe it's... Well, let me check. Let's see. Doesn't say when they show up. Alright. I can try this, but... Nope. At least they're focusing their efforts on me and not trying to go down there. There, I got rid of one of you. Damn. It's one hell of a tank, I'll say that much. Barely anything can get through to him now. Hell, even magic doesn't hit him for much. Like 14 resistance. It would take a lot to get through that. Now, Lloyd is the boss here, and yeah, he's kind of rough. He comes with a light brand, which can do physical and magic damage, depending on what range you fight at. So you gotta be careful about that. Iron Rune. Device that negates enemy critical attacks. Oh, you fucker. Well, so much for relying on that trick. Now you have an Essence Sword. Not that that's going to end up mattering. And I'll explain why that's the case later. Reinforcements, the map. Won't be the first time we see something like this, too. Oddly enough, this is one of the few times when Wyvern Riders probably wouldn't have been all that tough to deal with. And of course, they're not throwing a lot of them at us. They're almost out of bullets. Turn 8. Well, I don't know which is actually going to be I'd go first with her. Even the promoted units can't even damage her. Wow. Oh, you little bitch. Oh my god. Fuck, that's broke now too. Okay, so what do I have left? Oh shit. I need to work my way down here then. Gotta use the Emblem sword sometime. And I'll just give her the I'll just give her a silver blade, I guess. It's not like it's gonna matter too much. Okay, so... I'm not worried about his HP from poison, since they can heal from far away if needed. There we go. Thank you, Sane. You've always looked out for me. Wow, for a general, your defense sucks. I'm just saying. You have plenty of health left. I am not worried about that. But does he have a little more experience? Why not? That might actually be dangerous if actually hit. It will never. Speed is maxed out. How excellent. Avoid 119. Oh my god, really? That is just absurd. And that's without support bonus, by the way. This battle will end one day. Oh shit. I didn't realize they were going over there, really. Okay, bitches. More defense. Your levels have not been terribly kind to you, though. Again with the poison, huh? Oh, I guess you can't hit them with poison until it wears off. Fascinating. Ah, so close. Now luck is maxed out. Sure is. So, the only thing that's probably not going to be maxed out is either defensive resistance and maybe skill too, but... Alright, so... yeah, she's almost done. Well, skill might get it. Oh, skill is maxed out. It doesn't go up to 30. Well, and resistance. Am I gonna... it's literally get max stats? With Lynn. Lynn. A person who has pretty shitty gains for both strength... for defensive resistance and as well as strength. Actually, I have a better idea. If all they're gonna do is waste their weapons on me anyway... oh, HP's not max, that's right. I don't care about HP much, since I believe there's an angelic grub I could use under for that, but... Yeah, I'm getting like 5 experience per turn. Sure, why not? For as long as their weapons last, anyway. Really? Come on. Oh wait, never mind. That is what I needed. Okay, so yeah, I don't have max HP, at least not without assistance, but... Hey, whatever. I don't even know if it's possible to get that max HP, actually, without, like, power-ups and stuff, through, like, items. Since her health is low enough, even if you got HP each level, I don't think it would be enough to do that. But HP is the least important stat in the long run. Other stats are way more important. And hey, you know, that's pretty neat. Oh well. His stats are turned out to be pretty decent overall, though, considering his defense is going to be rock solid. And considering how strong axes already are, his high strength is going to be very helpful here. I will admit, he's getting RNG screwed hard. Normally Hector is the character that turns out the best for people. But, c'est la vie. This is getting bugged here, I think. Because the character never showed up. Oh, here we go. Here they come again, those little Lycian nobles. Love to take them on, but Prince Cepheo insists it was they who saved him. Ha, what's this world coming to? You're gonna appear right next to us? Really? Okay. You. So we meet again, boy. Are your little playmates doing well? You're that Wyvern Rider. You're working for the Black Fang, aren't you? You're wrong there. I serve only Burn. I'm here on my own personal agenda. Tell me, boy, are you the one who stopped Prince Zephiel's assassin? What? How did you... so it's true, is it? That settles it. From now on, I'm traveling with you. What do you... You saved Prince Zephiel, so I owe you. But why? I told you, I serve Burn. Prince Zephiel's our future, our hope. You saved him when he needed saving, and now I will serve you. I see. I'll take you at your word. Really? Then look for me. I'll be joining you shortly. And by shortly, I mean right now. So yeah. Sadly, she does not come with an Uber Spear this time around, as it's called, but she isn't a bad unit, by any stretch. But it's not like it matters. Oh my god. And again. You would think the Wyvern Riders would defect along with her, but I guess that's just not the way it works. And you can stop that right now. I'm guessing Vida doesn't actually... Okay, there we go. Doesn't actually show up until you start moving up here, I guess. Yeah, that has to be it, because otherwise you would have easily been here by now. Alright. Why not? And more of the riders just spawn in. And, you know, gets more workout. It's not like I can bring Hector all the way down here in time, after all. So... alas. But hey, a little more experience for Nino is not something I'm going to complain about. Of course. You know, if they're just going to keep bringing in long-range attackers, I'm going to let them. Just give me more experience. Oh my god. Can you believe people say Nino sucks in terms of potential? How they can possibly say that is beyond me here. Shit. Forgot. Damn it. I'm not used to them being here. Damn it. Oh, level up. Cool. Let's take care of this, shall we? I don't want to lose you. Oh, and I didn't think you were going to level up so soon from that. Alright. Let's try to attract more of these archers over here. Okay, so I guess we're done. Oh, you have a long-range weapon too? Score. Ah. Chose to attack me with... Wait, does it only count if it hits? That's interesting. So I can literally get experience forever then, if that's the case. Oops. Didn't see what those stats were, but... Well, you're turning out pretty good. I mean, 20s across the board, except for luck and resistance. So for you, that's not bad, honestly. They are occasionally getting through their weapons. But yeah, with Vida in our group, yeah, we have everybody. Now there's one technical character I might have been able to get, but it requires someone to be promoted that I'm not using. So that's not going to happen. In order to get this character, you have to have Bartray the Brave promoted to be a warrior at level 7 or above by the time you get to a future chapter. I think that's pretty lame as a requirement, but hey, whatever. Wow. Okay. So, if you don't have an arena handy, this is technically where you can get infinite experience, but it can be very, very slow. With speed of an emulator, you can make it go faster, but on original hardware, you would never be patient enough for this. Oof, yeah. You're getting one hell of stat buffs these days compared to when you started. Pretty soon he's gonna hit me enough to where he's gonna run enough weapon durability, though. Alright, well, whatever. So your strength isn't gonna get maxed out, sadly, but still, I can't complain with the results ultimately, though, because skill and speed's almost maxed out for you, what you can get, and defense is pretty rock solid, so I guess that's all that matters, really. One more, yeah, the silver bow. You're probably wondering why I'm leveling up Ninian. You'll see. Two more levels. I doubt I'll be maxing anything out, but hey, that's not always necessary, you know? As a matter of fact, I'd say it's not practically never necessary. It's just very helpful and satisfying at times. But hey, whatever. To just having Lynn having maxed out characters is just very awesome. Not the best level in the world, but whatever. I'm surprised their weapons have lasted this long. Yeah, I guess they're just really stuck at hitting me. But yeah, he just has one more level left, and then both Lynn and Hector are done. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because we're really close to end of the game here. Yeah, by the time your lore start being able to promote, you aren't given many options to actually level them up to max potential like you do with other characters. So... I'm glad that future Fire Emblems after this one actually understand that you really don't have many options to get people maxed out with their potential ever. Like, not unless you just really like to solo with certain characters, like I've been trying to do with characters like Nino and my lore types. But not everyone wants to do that, so I'm glad that later games really made it possible for you to increase your character's potential without having to worry about that. Okay, I believe Ninian's done. Yep, sure is. Yep. Now, I believe in Sacred Stones, they allow dancers to get up to level 30, if I recall, to kind of make up for the fact that they don't ever promote due to the nature of the character. But yeah, so now I'm just waiting for Hector. Last level. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, so... Could you survive this? Probably. So, I'm going to actually... see if I can take advantage of that with you as well. Oops. Didn't think you were that close. Go figure. Really should have brought Jafar for this map for what's coming up later, but oh well. Fuck. Oh, resistance is maxed already? Holy shit. Seal probably won't be able to be maxed, but that's not really a problem for a mage, since magic tends to be pretty accurate in general, and most targets aren't evasive enough to stop it. Oh my god, they can't even hit her. Really? You're kidding. Why? If you had some chance of hitting Hector, then why the heck can't you hit her? That doesn't make sense. Those couple of units have like a 1% chance to hit. Do you know how low that is? That may as well probably mean that they'll never hit. Ah. Missed it again. Yeah, her magic set's gonna be maxed out. Speed's probably gonna be maxed out too, honestly, for her. For any mage to have that much defense at her level is just ridiculous. And by mage, I mean mage type. There, this time I caught it in time. Yep, magic's maxed out. Yeah, speed's definitely gonna be maxed out by the end, I can guarantee it. Possibly even luck, depending. The one thing she's not getting a lot of is HP, oddly enough. But when your stats are this good, does HP even matter? I mean, with good terrain. She gets enough avoid to where she barely takes damage anyway. And her defense is also respectably rock solid for a sage as well. Very little will be getting through that defense. And that's pretty absurd, yeah. Yeah, they literally have 0% chance to hit now. I don't think there's an actual turn limit to where, like, the game just gives you game over if you take too long. Damn it. Well, she has at least 20 skill. That means she could basically hit anything. And speed is indeed maxed. Wow. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Honestly, at this point, there's very little she's going to be getting from her level ups. So you can only get HP, skill, luck, or defense, and defense is probably lower in the growth rates than probably anything, so I'm not expecting to see that too often. Although I am surprised she got as much as she did. I'll say that right now. Well, I'm surprised your level is that good, all things considered. Oh well. How long have I been streaming, I wonder? Wow. Not as long as I thought. Yeah. Let's see. Didn't get skill, I know that much. I think you got just luck and HP maybe. Okay. Wow, yeah. They're really not giving her much anymore, are they? So yeah, I'll get her level 20, but I don't expect her to be much better than she already is. Which is a shame. I'd imagine if anyone had come close to getting max stats, it would have been her with her high growth rates. But the game says no. I mean, some stats maxed out, but not as much as I was expecting. But RNG can be a fickle bitch, let me say that right now. Especially when it comes to this series. You can have the best growth rates in the world, and yet the game will be like, yeah, no, sorry. I was watching out for it, and yeah, I still missed it. Yeah, again, I think I only got HP. Wow. Game is just like, wow. What a... we're gonna be bitchy for no reason when it comes to those stats. Oh well. Oh well. And let's level up. Well, at least you got that going for you. So, Magic 30, Skill 22, Speed 26, Luck 27, Defense 15, and Resistance maxed out at 25. Awesome. Alright, so now the other thing I'm going to be doing is going to the shop here, but first... I'm taking every basic thing out of here that we have. Alright, I suppose we should deal with the archers now at least, just so they're not gonna bug us anymore. There. So. This might take a few trips. So, get rid of that. Yeah, at this point, heal and mint are kind of useless when we have a bunch of physics to use. Physics that we haven't really had to use much of, honestly. Don't need the silent staff or the sleep staff. Let's see. May as well get rid of these since I don't really have any light prowess people here. Let's see. We got an aura tome, which is actually really good, and I'm going to be keeping it for one reason, which is an only later. You'll find out. But yeah, we don't really need those front areas anymore. That's way outclassed. Yeah, you have the card that has cheaper discounts, so I may as well use it. Not that ultimately matters at this point. I got so much fucking money, but... whatever. Let's see. This will just sell that. Because, well, I mean, do I have anyone that's... Nah, it's not worth it. I'll probably try to show that off next time, but... Oh, wow. Those were a lot. Yeah, we're virtually at the end of getting rid of our useless junk we've been holding on to for a while now. Yeah, okay. Well, then stats are maxed out, so I'm gonna have to find someone else to use this stuff on. It's probably gonna be Elliewood, honestly, more than anybody. But before I do that, I'm gonna want to get him to his promotion. It won't be much longer in the game, thankfully. Oh boy. Alright, so... Three, 4, 5, 6, okay. 2, 4, 5, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, those are kind of nice to have around. Silver weapons are strong, but more to the point, they don't weigh as much as steel. I wish I had steel to compare. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, steel lance is 13 weight. That's 10. And it's stronger, too, by strength and bounds. So once you have silver, steel may as well be completely outclassed. Think about the only thing steel's better at is accuracy. No, it ain't. It's better at accuracy, too. Wow, okay. That's fucking ridiculous. That silver is that much better than steel. I mean, sure, you have to wait farther into the game to get it, but once you do, steel may as well not even be a factor. So, yeah. However, we're not quite done yet. We need to check the vendor as well. Ooh, let's see. Vendor doesn't have much. I guess. But, honestly... Yeah. So how are we doing on inventory space now? Well, we got a few spots left. That'll be useful later. But yeah. Let's just take a couple of those off of you, why not? And what about you? Silver sword's better than silver blade for you, since it's not as heavy. So... Oh yeah, much better. Yeah. Silver sword's way better than silver blade. It only has one less power and is far lighter. Man, that's great. Lynn is freaking lit right now, man. Look at that power she's holding. Well, let me actually equip it. There. Yeah, 37 attack. She is so freaking good. And also, she doesn't have a penalty to her strength either, meaning that she's taking advantage of full speed bonus here. Which means she's pretty much guaranteed to double crit everything. Seriously. The enemy would have to have like 25 speed. And, not even you have that much. So yeah, there's a reason why I like Lyn a lot, even if the game kind of gyps her quite a bit in this game. 500 plus turns, oh my god. Okay, so... I like Killer X's on you. How many of those do we have left? One. One is good enough for now. Just in case. Also, get rid of that shitty steel sword and take another silver sword. That's the stuff. Yeah, why not? Okay, so... So, since we have this way to use so many of those, let's get a few more. And a few more of these too. I bought it at full price, not thinking, but whatever. It's not like I don't have plenty of money anyway. Man, that's so good for you. So yeah, I do believe that's everything. Alright. Now I just need to get over there and get my magic back. So, just out of curiosity here. Yeah, you don't chase after us. Like if we get into your range. That's interesting. Yeah, if I had a thief, I could steal the Iron Rune from him so I could do crits, but... This is gonna be mean as hell. What happens if I attack with Nino? But there's not who you are. It's too late. I will avenge my brother's death one by one. Really? You're gonna say that to her? Lloyd! Nino? Listen to me, please. This is all a mistake. Do not speak. We are enemies now. I could show you no mercy. Lord Illiwood is not a bad man. You'll fight knowing that? They were Elias's enemies. That is why I fight. Lloyd, please. Don't cry, Nino. You must live for the future. I am bound to this course. Kill me, and don't look back. No! I don't want to, Lloyd. Really? So that activates your aggression. But only if they're in range. Huh. Your AI is weird, Lloyd. I'm just saying. So yeah. This is kind of fucked up, but... Yep. This is really messed up. Oh, come on. Bound to win eventually. No more waiting, Linus. I'm coming. Yeah, it's kind of mean as hell to ever do that, especially knowing her feelings. I was gonna see if there was special dialogue for that, though. I don't think there is, though. You there, who are you? Marquis Astia's brother, Hector. And you, Loud? The Black Fang Commander's son, Lloyd Reed. You remind me of my brother. Something about you. Huh? What are you talking about? My brother whom you killed. My brother Linus. It's none of your business. I have a brother too. If someone killed him, I would make sure his killer paid dearly and suffered long. Well spoken. Still want to give your brother cause to mourn? You'd best fight well. Prepare yourself. Ugh. So, special dialogue. I was not expecting that. Not from Hector, of all people, anyway. But, just shows what I know. Oh my god, really? That shouldn't happen. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's dialogue here, though. We meet at last, Deadlywood. Ah. Hold on. Let's talk. I'm Lloyd Reed, son of Brendan Reed. My brother Linus, whom you killed, longs for you to join him. Prepare to die. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. With Elliewood at the very least. That's kind of depressing. I don't really have a good alternative to him. I might have to have Lynn soften him up for that to be possible. Oh, I know. What could probably help here? It's Ninian. Fuck. Oh my god. So... that ain't gonna fly, unfortunately. This might, though. There we go. Got an iron rune. Negates enemies' critical attacks. That's actually going to be really useful for him in just a bit. You'll find out why soon enough. Hi? Sons of the Black Fang Commander, I have respect for your strength. Please, rest in peace. Pay respects to those who fell by your own hand. Lord Athos. This man said he was his brother's avenger. When men war, they form allies, and they form enemies. And yet, I cannot grow accustomed to all this dying. There's nothing wrong with that. Those who can see no truth, save their own, often lose their way. Your doubt is your strength. Keep searching for answers. That is the path of your life. The path of my life. Brother. Why? Why did it have to come to this? I don't understand. Lord Athos, when did you arrive? Just now. I warped in, you know. I was watching you on my scrying crystal. The most important thing is that you've made it here. That's true. Why didn't you just magic us here in the first place? What would that have proven? You cannot hope to succeed if you cannot trust your own strength. Also, I'm old. Your own power must drive you. That's the most important thing. Now then, shall we go? Underground, where Bramimond awaits. Also, he said that he warped here, but he did not say he knew where it was. So there's also that to consider. He probably needed us to find where it was so that he could warp here. Bramamond? Of the 8 legends? Is that who you're talking about? That's right. The 8 legends, only Bramamond and myself remain. Your journey was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. I had to see if you were worthy of wielding a legendary item. Legendary item? That's right. It's a weapon that we, the 8 legends, used to defeat the dragons. With it, you'll be able to sever Nurgle's power at its roots. Weapon to defeat Nurgle. Legendary items are sealed in lands across this continent. The only one capable of removing those seals is Bramamond. No, if only we will be granted this one request. So dark. It's creepy. Can't see a thing. Shh. Someone's here. You're Bramamond. Yes, I suppose that is me. What do you want of me, you who live above ground? We have a favor to ask. We seek something to help us defeat Nurgle. That is unfortunate, for I cannot grant that which you seek. Humanity would suffer were I to remove the seals. Yeah. I'll get more into that when we get to Fire Emblem 6, which is technically a, continuity-wise, it's a sequel to this one, and I'll get what he means by that. What do you mean? The entire world is on the brink of destruction as it is. Entire world? Why would I care about that? The whole world can burn for all I care. My father, Sky. Voice, the way you talk, keeps changing. How many... Bramamond has no self. He, she, it, yes, is a mirror that reflects the person addressing it. Oh, so when Lynn spoke, I guess Bramamond had a feminine voice. Interesting. It projects no personality of its own. There are as many Bramamonds as there are people facing him. Bramamond, do you remember me? Athos. It's been many ages. I cannot fathom why you brought these people here. Why I sealed everything away. Do you forget why? Legendary items are not meant for human hands. But we can't stop Nurgle like this. We need your power to help us save the world. Bramamond, remember, we too are human. These people, they will not be seduced by power. They came here without my aid, using their own abilities. You observed them, did you not? It's true. They seem better, stronger than most humans. And yet, humans are frail. What guarantee do I have that they will not succumb to that frailty, Athos? A guarantee? There is none. We simply ask that you believe in us. Once, there was a man much like you. His gaze never wandered, was ever fixed straight ahead. It was Roland, wasn't it? The seals have been released. You may now do as you please. I'm tired. You will let me rest. Oh, it's good to breathe the outside air again. Bramamond is certainly a mysterious figure. Wonder what convinced him to release the seals. Interesting that. I believe it was darkness. A completely impenetrable darkness. The nature of which is beyond the comprehension of normal man. Regardless, you must hurry. Seals have been broken. Nurgle has surely sensed this already. You must get to the blazing blade as soon as possible. Roll credits. How unfortunate. You're too late. Ah. Fuck. Nurgle. At last. At last my power is restored. Come, Ninian Nils, this way. Open the Dragon's Gate for me. No. You mustn't go, neither of you. Do you like to see my powers here and now? You may choose, Ninian. Obey me, or... If I go with you, will you let my brother go? Ninian! One of you should prove sufficient. As you wish. No, Ninian, why? Look after Lord Eliwood. Oh, shit. Ninian! Ninian, you must not. The gate will open, and I will gain unlimited power. Ninian! Don't move, Nurgle! No! Get down, both of you! Are you awake, Illywood? Where? Camp. You and Niels were both knocked unconscious by Nurgle's parting gift. Do you remember? His power. So much more than before. Lord Athos had directed a burial when he did. He would have lost both you and Nails. He truly wished to kill you. Even my power could not have saved you. Ninian, to protect us, even if you catch him, can't defeat him, know as you are. If you wish to save the girl, Ninian, the power to topple Nurgle lies within the sacred weapon. Do you understand, Illywood? Yes, I know what I must do. You must go to Ostia, take possession of Roland's blade. But before you go, take this, Illywood. That's right, it's a heaven seal. I'm sorry, Lord Athos. These seals, they do not find me worthy. Trust me, take it, and hold it in your hands. Very well. Yep, now the plot tells him he can promote. Night Lord. 4 HP, 2 strength, 1 speed, 1 defense, 3 resistance, 2 con, and can now use spears. And he has a horsey. Awesome. Lord Athos. As I thought. Find you suitable. It's incredible. My body is overflowing with power. Way to go, Illywood. Let's go. We have to get that weapon. We will defeat Nurgle and rescue Ninian. So, yeah. A mountain cave on the outskirts of Ostia. Here, a sacred weapon lies waiting, the seal guarding it broken. However, to retrieve the weapon, one must pass a trial. A long, seemingly uncrossable distance. Illywood must overcome the challenge with the help of his friends. Those true strength will soon be sorely tested. Valorous Roland. Ah, sweet Ninian. This time you will open the gate. So you intend to resist me to the end? You only joined me to postpone your own friend's death, did you? You never had any intention of offering your aid freely. Whether you wish it or not, it is all the same to me. I will call forth the dragon and claim its quintessence. I will harness a power never before seen on this world. And I will become this world's master. That is my desire. Ninian, you are but a tool to help me achieve that end. I don't want to help you. I don't want to do it. Don't want to? You're truly amusing. My dear, I am not looking for your consent. You are weak, and I am strong. You will bend before me. No. It's the same as when I sacrificed Illywood's father. With enough energy, I do not need your acquiescence. Come, Ninian, open the gate. No, no, no. No! So, at last. Your true form is liberated. To where do you hope to run, beast? You'll never be human. Why do you cling to them so? What would Eliwood say if he saw your hideous form? Ninian, for one such as you, there will never be a place you can call your home. I never imagined there could be a place like this in Lycia. The air is so hot, it even hurts to breathe. Look down there. There's love everywhere. Hey, next to the path, are those columns of flame? Long ago, the depths of this cavern, when Lycia was a single country, an altar was built. Here? In this place? There's something here that needs protection from those with evil hearts. Durandal, right? That's correct. The weapons we wielded contained great strength, power fearsome enough to cut down dragons. Today, the might in those remaining weapons is not what it once was, yet they have been safeguarded to keep them from evil hands. This place, no one stepped foot in here since Roland's death. Roland's presence still fills the air. All that recite here, first were soldiers who guard the sword. This is your trial, Eliwood. A few of you may enter, but only you can approach the altar. Go and prove that you have the strength to wield Durandal. So, yeah, we have Eliwood. Promoted. Awesome. Yeah, this is why you should have the Iron Rune. Because there's a boss at the end of this, guarding the sword, and he's a berserker. He's very powerful, and a crit from him is enough to cripple Eliwood, so... yeah, that's going to be a problem. Okay, the way I usually handle this is I usually send just Eliwood into this. It is his trial, after all. Now, this is yet another one where Merlinus cannot come, though. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, longbows, huh? Alright. Oh, I can't even get to you. So, yeah. Eliwood's pretty legit. That's for sure. Yeah, chances of that hitting are not very good, of course. Uh-huh. Really? You gotta be like that, huh? Yeah, they're gonna force me to... Oh, you give an elixir. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna need both of those at this rate. Oh my, yes. Yeah, there's really no way to get over here. That's kind of sad. Yeah, so much of this area you can't even reach. Enemies are just here to trap you. But... whatever. Yeah, so many of these I just can't get to, so that just freaking sucks. I mean, you can break the wall here, I guess. Well, and this one. Oh, is that how you get to them? You can break the walls and travel downwards? Okay, never mind. So they're not completely fucking you here, I guess. Yeah, the lava areas can hurt both you and the enemy, so that's hand axe, eh? Fuck, really? Damn it. I didn't save state all that time here. Shit. Oh. Suddenly, listen, Lena. You know how Elliot is. Supposed to burn anyone else. It's responsibility for himself. Now more than ever, we have to support him. Let's go, Lena. Damn it! Why don't I ever? Oh my god. Okay, save state. Okay, so one thing I am going to be doing differently here is I'm bringing in some long-range weaponry. So they give you elixirs on the way in here, so I don't need to bring one. You also get a rapier on the way in, so I'm just going to use up the one I've got. Both the Windsword and the Light Brand have long-range attacks, which I'm going to be using on the way through here, because the boss will chase after you once you get into his range, which fucking sucks, by the way. For this fight especially. Alright, so let's try this. I want to see if any of these characters have, like, anything special to say for this. Could bring in these two. Nope. They don't. I thought they might. Uh-huh. Okay, I see what's going on here. Right, okay. What is your range anyway? Way too good. Oh my god. Yeah, I might just have to rely on my current strat here. Excellent. You have the elixir. You have the rapier, okay. Yeah, this will work out, definitely. So which one is stronger here? They're the same. Huh. Yeah, they're identical in terms of stats, and they fulfill the same use. Mad Magic Sword save attack from a distance. Mm-mm. Very nice, yes. Oh my god, yes. Wait, what's your resistance? Oh my god. Planned for that, did they? Alright, well, whatever. Come to think of it, I think Lightbrand also absorbs health from a target too, as I think about it. So it's actually a better version of the Windsword. The Windsword's pretty legit though. Sadly you only get one, and it's only to the bonus disc data, so yeah, that blows. Okay, so I'm not gonna need that other elixir, so there we go. Works for me. I don't think so. Getting at least 3 stats. Oh, you have a longbow. Fuck. That trick's not gonna work for you. Oh, well. Sure, why not? Should have saved it. Oh, never mind, it worked out. Cool. Alright. You'll officially want to know that. Or you're just gonna die. Damn it. Oh well. Another elixir, really. Go wait till the last minute to use those. Don't think I'm gonna be able to reach those. They can't reach me. Okay, I gotta get rid of that one. Oh my god. I am one of Sir Roland's warriors, Georg. You trespass here, I will cut you down. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I win. I don't understand. You seem familiar. Who are you? You and Sir Roland are as one. That's a very good weapon. I'm keeping it. I'll just get rid of the elixir. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. Because Georg was the one I was the most concerned about. And I thought that would end the fight. It actually doesn't. You actually have to approach the altar first. So I didn't have to worry anyway. Oh well. So, okay, I didn't have to break that other wall at all. I got you to a nice level 8 here. And your speed is maxed out already. Strength is about to be. So yeah, you're not bad. Well, time for a plot dump. A pretty hefty one. Doesn't say I could seize it. Do I just have to stand on top of it? Yes, okay. You have stood your guard for so long. I'm sorry. Their souls may now rest. At long last. Time for a union of sorts. Elliewood, move back. My old friend, the little knight, Sir Roland. Roland, awaken and answer my call. Hi? My friend, wise, all-seeing Athos. Good to see you, Roland. I feel much time has passed, seeing you again. Brings back memories. Fighting the dragons, old friends. All this time, lost in memory. It's been almost 1,000 years, and yet once again, the world is threatened by one who craves the might of dragons. The might of dragons? Heed my words, Roland. This boy is descended from your blood. Please, lend him your strength. I no longer have flesh and blood in this world. I cannot... No, wait. Take this. Its blade shall serve as a vessel for my soul's strength. If you do such a thing, you will pass forever from the reach of this world. And yet my heart would be glad. If I might help my children, there is nothing else I need do. I ask that you see this through, my friend. I will. Lord Athos, who was that man? You were able to see him too? That was your ancestor, the warrior Roland. That was Roland? Look, above the altar, a sword. Take it. It belongs to you now. What a wondrous blade. Durandal, the sword of sacred fire. So this is the legendary blade. Durandal, the sword of sacred fire. It's on the auto-scrolling. Strange, isn't it? Never seen it before. And yet, it feels so familiar. I will use this to battle Nurgle. Come to the Dragon's Gate. What? The sword. It's glowing. Watch out. Something's coming. It can't be. It's a dragon. No. How is it possible? Get back, everyone. Elliewood, are you alright? I think so. My body moved on its own. It was as if the sword itself was guiding my arm. The Sword of Sacred Fire was made to combat dragons. With so much power, who could say what it might be capable of? But this ice dragon, surely... Something the matter, Lord Athos? No. Let me be the one to answer that. Blackheart, Nurgle. Ninian proved useless. Hold on. I hate the fast auto-scrolling here. I've come for a replacement. Nils. Don't waste your breath. He won't be awake for some time. Nils will do for me what Ninian would not. Scum, what have you done with Ninian? It's not what I've done. It's what you've done, Elliewood. What? Elliewood, did you never once question it? Why the siblings were needed to open the Dragon's Gate? Why did it have to be Ninian and Nils? The answer is simple. The Dragon's Gate cannot be opened by humans. Why would humans be able to open a gate that was designed for dragons? What? It's pitiful, really. Poor Ninian's plight. Coaxed by my honeyed words, she passed through the gate. Though unable to return home, she refused to aid me, and wandered lost and alone until she was slain by the hand of the one she loved. What? What are you saying? Can you not guess? Or is it that you are afraid to know? Very well. Let me tell you, Elliewood. The ice dragon there, the beast slaughtered by your hand, that is Ninian, the girl who adored you. She returned to her true form and lost all human memory. Yet you, above all else, remained in her heart, and she came here. Look upon the creature you have slain. That is Ninian. Go on, look. She's using the last of her strength to take human form for one last time. I believe there may still be time enough to say farewell. You know, of course, that you cannot save her. Nurgle, you foul demon! It's not me. You, Elliewood. You killed her. You. Calm down. Get hold of yourself, Elliewood. Lord Elliewood. Ninian? Ninian. Elliewood. Man. Please don't die. What have I done? I'm glad. What? that you are unharmed, my lord. I'm so glad. Ninian. Ninian? You can't. Answer me. Ninian. That's enough. You will await the end of the road trembling in the shells of dragons. I will not permit it. Instead, I will see you perish in flame. Suddenly... Oh, that didn't do much. The purest fire, flame breath. Very impressive, Archsage Athos. However, fire is no longer my foe. Look, not even a legendary blade can cause me harm. Long last, I am impervious. Ha ha ha. Miserable, aren't you, Athos? Yet have respect for the great man you used to be? I'll leave. After all, 500 years ago, we followed the same path, did we not, old friend? Oh, they knew each other. What to do now? Oh, he left Nils behind. Yeah, I thought he did. That's weird. What to do now? The military weapons could stop him. Nils, you're awake. Are you okay? Ninian? Ninian? Ninian, where is my... Nils, I'm so sorry. Well. Chapter 29. Ninian is dead. Now only Nurgle's echoing laughter remains. On Hector's advice, the group heads towards Ostia. They are weary to the bone, and they need time to regroup. Ostia is the most heavily guarded fortress city in all of Lucia. No enemy should have been able to breach its walls. You mean should be able to? Lord Hector, we're pleased to see you home alive and well. Where's my brother? He arrived yesterday for a conference in Etruria. He's scheduled to return in a half-month's time. Etruria? It's a pity. Go and prepare rooms for my companions. They need rest. Yes, my lord. Greybeard, you know some, don't you? Tell me, what are we supposed to do now? A moment, lad. Yes, suppose you've a right to know. I first met Nurgle some 500 years ago, wandering the Labada wasteland. Like me, his only drive was the search for truth in this world. We were equals in power and knowledge. We became fast friends. We believed we could solve the mysteries of the world. We truly believed. So what happened? A disagreement made at the height of our quest. One day, as I charted the mysteries of Nevada, I came across the most amazing village. It was unbelievable. But in that place, humans and dragons lived together in cooperation. Dragons and humans? Are you telling me they could live together in peace? At first, I doubted what my own eyes showed me. But yes, the village truly did exist. That's amazing. The dragons that I beheld there, they were both similar to and different from the dragons I had fought hundreds of years before. Lilywood, are you... Please go on. As you wish. They had refused to fight humans in the war, and instead, they retreated to this wasteland. They desired nothing but to remain hidden from the outside. Nurgle and I crafted a barrier, created an oasis for them. On their invitation, we lived there with them. Our life there. It was calm and satisfying. At some point, the village became known as Arcadia, a place of perfect peace for travelers gone astray. Arcadia? The dragons' libraries were a dream come true to us. We studied their language and history with unbridled passion. A century, then two, time passed in an eye's blink. And yet, slowly, our thoughts turned down different paths. In what way? I wanted to share the dragon's wisdom with others. My hope was for our earthly paradise to spread outward. And Nurgle? Oh, Nurgle. He took the dragon's knowledge. He learned the art of stealing the essence from living creatures and turning it into power. It was terrible. When we discovered what he was doing, the elders and I tried to persuade him to stop. But the power bewitched him, and he was deaf to our pleas. He started with small creatures, and grew ever more confident. Then he began draining the quintessence of humans. The villagers and I joined forces and defeated him. Or so we thought, but... After he was banished from Arcadia, Nurgle fled to Burn. He increased his power slowly to avoid our eye. Using quintessence, he made us puppets, the Morphs. They're bewitching in form, with intellects beyond human. I'm sure you've laid eyes on them yourselves. Jet black hair, pale complexion, and blood red lips. Their most striking features are their glittering gold eyes. Attack! We're under attack! What? Lord Hector, it's bad. The enemy group has breached the castle walls. How'd they get in the castle without anyone noticing them? They just appeared out of nowhere. The attack was so sudden, the castle guards were annihilated. Just lost to us being far and wide as being impregnable. If it's breached so easily, can we save it? Snorkel. His magic created an entrance for his thugs within the castle. Blast, that arrogant. No matter what, the throne must be protected. I'll not let the castle fall while my brother's away. Hold on, Hector. I'm going with you. Lena, we need you. We need a plan. If you can hold them back for a while, reinforcements will come. Lilywood, Lord Hector, look here. Long last, I have achieved my heart's desire. Your Merlanus has a wagon. I will be able to move with you. I can provide with much better service now. And it takes the whole game to do it. It's actually really irritating, to be honest, but hey. Okay, so this next map can be a little obnoxious if you wanted to get all the treasure. I'm going to see what all we get from this. So we did Valorous Roland. We're on Sands of Time here. There's a secret shop here, but you can't really access it under normal circumstances. I know you can buy our promotion items anyway, so it's kind of useless to us at this point. Oh yeah, there's some good treasure in here, so I'm definitely going to want it. Let's see. You do have 11 turns, so it's not really all that bad. So, all three of our lords have respectably high speed, which is great, just saying. You're gonna understand why that's important later. Nino has good speed too. Doesn't have an S rank in her magic yet, somehow. Need to give you a couple silver lances and a killer lance. That'll do. And I think everyone else is pretty much set already. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the tomahawk with you, then I can give you the silver sword. Yeah, that works. Okay. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. This is a message. Alright. To all the soldiers. Take your posts and don't move. Hold your positions. All we can do is hold on until reinforcements arrive. Elliewood? What? Don't overexert yourself. I'm fine. I'm not that weak. Ninian. You're one of Lord Hector's guests, aren't you? You shouldn't be out here. It's too dangerous. Go and hide in that room. Do you understand? Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yep, they're all morphs. Yeah, well, guess what? Your little arrows don't scare me. Ha. I forgot you have 8 move. That's gonna be very helpful here. Oh my god, 0. Oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous. Putting you to sleep, eh? Alright. rid of you. Get rid of the promoted ones first. And yes. Oh fuck, I didn't realize your stuff was about to break before. Oh shit. Wait, you don't have... Oh, really? Really? I'm really gonna have to wait a turn, I guess. Because they won't let you do 2 trades at once. Damn it. I guess. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Fuck! Seriously, Sane. I can't believe you're that weak. Like, seriously, dude. Like, they were just tearing into him, and I don't know why. Did I even promoted units here? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to use him up there. I mean, down there. I'm gonna have to reset. Come on. I can't believe that. Yeah, I'm switching you over here then. To be fair, I think it'd be best for you to be over here anyway. Because you're a bit closer to this chest over here. A bit closer to both chests, really. I just gotta be careful that you don't die. Which shouldn't be a problem if you're over here. I'm gonna have to really play it safe for the first few turns, though, because there's just too much that they're rushing me over here. Alright, so... I should have done is move land over here to deal with the mages that are going to be down here. But I think I'll be fine. What I really should have done is moved him down there. Because there's not much... Well, okay, never mind. There are archers down here, never mind. Damn it. And guess what? I forgot to give you... There we go. You don't need to heal anyone this turn, so it's not that big of a deal. Fire is equipped, so good. Good, good, good. Let's see how bad this gets. Okay, so... Ooh, that was kind of close. Okay, no one should be able to hit you from there. Alright. Yes. Yes! Okay. Okay, so good news is you don't have to save the green units, because they're not completely cruel here. Alright. I can kill you, so... Getting rid of you. Ooh, almost perfect level there. Getting rid of you. So we haven't really been decimated in any sense of the word, so... So by next turn, we're definitely going to... Oh, I have to protect the throne. I mean, they can't reach it yet, so I'm still fine on that end. Okay, I can send you down here, I think. Let's see. Ooh, no I can't, because of you. Fuck! Too many damn archers, you bitches. It's pretty much almost nothing but them. Okay, you cannot handle the mages very well, so I gotta be careful how close I put you to them. Okay, I can put you right here and you're safe, so that's not a problem. Alright, so that's pretty much all I can do for this turn. Damn it, now you're being difficult. Oh, fuck you. The good news is I can start sending my people down at this point, since reinforcements over here are pretty slim pickings. So that's good to know. Go to hell. And you, take a hike. There. Yeah, there's not too many enemies left now, so... Four turns, really? Come on. There we go. Get another axe to use here. Bring it, bitch. Oh my god, that should never be hitting. At least it's all gone, so we can't use it anymore. But seriously with that shit, come on. Okay, so I don't think defeating the boss will end the fight or anything, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I wonder. Oh, chest key. I could get that chest down there. So I could take him over here and just get these two and it'll be done. So this is gonna be nice and simple then. Just checking. So... okay, there we go. Oh, you little bitch. This is a message from Lord Nurgle, at which is Red Isle. Come on, let me control here. Alright. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. Yeah, it doesn't end the fight or anything, it just stops the reinforcements. Okay, that works for me. Get rid of you. Get rid of your sorry ass. Yeah, because this enemy's over here, and it does not bugging anybody, so... Hee. I'll just have you take that chest key and have you be the one to do it, since you can get there faster. Not that I think it matters, I still have a few turns left, so that's more than enough time here. Really? We get White Gem. Whoop-de-doo. It's the one. It's definitely the least most important thing here, but. Let's see here. Wait. Eh? It says there's 4 chests. Oh, never mind. One of them's from an enemy. Got it. Okay. I was confused for a moment there. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, if you archers think you're gonna be a problem here, guess again. I don't think so. You're not stopping that key person. Luck makes out first, really. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, that was their goal, to stop the person at the chest key. Really? You can't make it there. We get Dragon Shield. That's one of the things I wanted. Yeah, whatever. And Body Ring. Excellent, yes. It's all the chests, so time for Sane to get some nice little payback. And we win. I said I win. Seriously, there's no one on the damn field. I said the damn fight already. There's no reinforcements enough the boss is gone. What the heck? They literally make you wait. Wow. Lord Hector, are you unharmed? Protect Lord Hector, Knights of Ostia, attack! Yeah, I don't think you guys will have lasted very long. I'm just saying. Hey, Greybeard, are these guys... Yes, sure of it. They're as morphs. It's true, they're all eerily similar. That reminds me, that man on Valor, Ephidel, Blackfang Sonia too. Are you saying that he made them all? It is an abomination. A crime against all that is natural. When Nurgle began using morphs to carry his plans, his power had grown beyond our ability to contain him. After humans, his next target became the essence of dragons. His next target had to be Arcadia. I concealed our paradise behind a current of sandstorms. I then hid in the underground ruins and waited for him. Did not hope to defeat him, just to exchange blows, and then draw him into the desert, which would be his end. But Nurgle never showed up, did he? Correct. I have no idea how he managed it, but he called those siblings to the Dragon's Gate. And now, he plans to call a horde of dragons to this land. What do we have to do to stop him? Our last hope is the power of legendary items. It would take too long for us to gather all of them. I will go to the Shrine of Seals and tell Burmamond everything. We must have his power, no matter the cost. Then we should go to the Dragon's Gate ahead of you. What? That's a good idea. Even though you cannot harm Nurgle himself, you can certainly do some damage to his troops. If we don't answer Nurgle's invitation soon, we'll continue to send out troops after us. If that's going to happen, we might as well take the fight to him. I won't have Lycia ravaged by any more of his acts. You truly are Roland's children. I'm old. Don't expect anything to surprise me again, and yet... Lord Athos takes the strongest of bonds to alter the course of fate. Go, my youthful friends. Set your sights on the Dragon's Gate and keep moving. Illywood, what happened to Durandal? It's right here. I'm sorry. I simply couldn't bring myself to wield it. Let me have it for a while. Is that alright? Yes. Illywood, I understand how you feel. But without this weapon, we won't be able to stop Nurgle. You know that, don't you? Yes. When next I wield it, I won't hesitate. I know. Except side quest. Battle preparations. We've received word from Captain Fargus. If we come to Baden, he'll give us passage to Dread Isle. Well then, let's get going. It would be best if we outfit ourselves before setting out. We will need many supplies for a campaign on Valor. And the castle town here is better stocked than Baden, I'm sure. We can empty the coffers here and steal the treasures if need be. Huh. Within limits, of course. Say 30,000 gold? This seems a reasonable amount. Come on, I'll lead the way. 30,000 gold? That's nothing to us. This castle town is as impressive as ever. Shops and items of all types imaginable. And an arena, which sounds great. For generations, our ancestors dedicated themselves to a sort of frugal militarism. Nobles and commoners alike shunned extravagance. Corrupt neither the body nor the mind, they cried. Since the time of Roland, this has been the dominant ideology of Ostia. Heard that when Lord Uther first participated in the Lycian Council's Marmarchy Ostia, he gave a scathing indictment of the peer system. Now I understand. His philosophy has roots in the history of Ostia itself. That's right. It is thinking threatens the lifestyles of many of our aristocrats, so some groups view my brother with enmity. Let's grow wiser so that I can stay on my brother's side and aid him. Of course, my fighting skills are not yet what they should be. But this isn't the place for that kind of talk. We've got to get going. Come on. Yes, I will go with you. Curious. What is it, Lindis? Hector. He acts like such a brute, but he takes his duty seriously. Hector has always been a man of firm character. Always envied him for that. His ability to conceal any doubt he feels of himself or his actions. Illywood, you're more than strong enough yourself. Look at all that's happened in the past few months. Especially for you, Illywood. One horrible thing after another. Yet you're still here. You didn't run away. Through all the battles and injuries, you've held your head high and marched on. Your strength I admire. Your kindness I adore. Lindis. Hey, what are you two doing? Let's go, both of you. Well, I guess we should go. Lindis? Illywood, what are you yammering about? Huh? You feeling okay? You're all flushed. That conversation you only get if you have the A support with Len, by the way. Otherwise, the dialogue would be different. So, get supplies. Alright, this is level 2 promoted. Protector, Sir Oswin. Brought you the 30,000 gold you asked for from the treasury. Yeah, you only have so much time you can spend here, though, so you can't abuse the arena. That's why I said that the last time was sort of the last time. It may as well be, considering no one could ever use the arena here for long periods of time. It's fine, though. We're more than strong enough to get through the rest of the game, no problem. Especially with our lower types. Kind of wish Ellie could get to level 20, but I don't think that's going to happen. He just promotes too late into the game for that. Alright, so... So they did say there's some awesome shops here. And we do have some nice little spots to put stuff with Merlina, so that's great. So, first of all, let's see what's in here. Silver sword, killing edges. Okay. This. Killer axes, silver axes. Ooh, elixirs. That could be useful. Okay, this place just says bows, so... Sadly, you do not get a stronger Dark Tome that you can reasonably buy. So, that sucks. So, yeah, like... I'm going to be getting some killing weapons, because they are very useful. And that's about the best we can really get here, compared to what we've already got. After this, there's just 2 chapters total. We're at the end game, so you don't really need too many weapons to really get through the rest of it. And really, there's only one more map that's really full of enemies, really. Because the final map is basically just, yeah, dealing with Nurgle, really. That's it. So really, and the next one is just going to be the one that's going to be taxing. Well, I say that, but really it's just a very long-winded chapter. It's not really hard. Let's get that emblem blade off of you. And... let's get you some killing edges. Wrong place. Fuck. That's not the sword one. Don't need those anymore. Gonna move you over here, and gonna get you some axes. You do get a few turns to go from place to place if you need it. Truthfully, though, there's not too many people I need to worry about here. and get you a couple of these, though. Now, I believe someone said there was a Game Shark code you can put in if you are intrigued. That will give you infinite turns, I think. Used on this map, you could actually do that to actually take advantage of the arena, I guess, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's needed. It'd be great for Eliwood, but I'm not going to complain. His stats are, well, respectably good. Speed and strength are already maxed out, and aside from getting more skill for accuracy, I guess, it's really not that big a concern. There's also a house over here for some reason. Weapons and items can help build your fortune, you know. Go to search through any chest you come across. What time to tell people that, huh? Yeah, that one's completely useless. Was this one the one that had swords? No, it wasn't. So it's this one? This one, yes. Alright, so get you a couple killing edges. And that should be it. Yeah, I do believe that's everything that matters here. Yeah, pretty much. I might throw a few elixirs in there, but... yeah, okay. Yeah, we're done. Go and just... yeah, okay. All right. Well, let me just look here. So we have Silver Blade, Killing Edges, Killer Lances, lots of killer... Well, I could get a couple more Killer Axes, I guess. Or, no, I couldn't. We're running out of inventory here. I'd love a couple more of those, but... Let me just get rid of that one. Yeah, that works for me. There we go. Alright. That should cover it. Let's head up for Baden. Then to the Dread Isle. Meanwhile... Come home, Master. Stella, look at this. Two-touch Dragonstone. What will you do with it? I will infuse it with quintessence. This is the Dragon Girl Ninian's essence. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With this, I will be able to call dragons whenever I please. Shall we begin the process right away? No. I lost some quintessence from the injuries I took from Athos. To summon the numbers I need, I must have more essence. One must be fully prepared when dealing with dragons. If they wrested free from my control and killed me, all would be for naught. I fear to report that the quintessence from the Black Fang has all been used. Where shall the next harvest come from? Heh. All the materials we need are heading this way even now. I see. Elliewood and friends. That's right. I will crush them, steal their essences, and call forth my dragons. Hehe. Elliewood struggles to recover from Ninian's death and moves onward. His destination is the Dread Isle. An enemy waits there, one who must be defeated. Nurgle surrounds himself with his morphs and waits for Elliewood's arrival. The final battle draws near. Victory or death? How appropriate. Well, we've arrived. Fergus, I can never thank you enough. No need to worry about that. Are you sure you don't need our help from here? Fergus's pirate crew makes women smile and villains revile. We could be helpful. Thank you for your concern, but from here, we go alone. We don't have any idea what will happen. We'd like you to deliver a message if you would. Even if we successfully defeat Nurgle, there's no saying if we'll survive the battle. We might. If we don't return, apologize for the inconvenience, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Don't worry. Thank you. And also, about Niels. I know. I'll take responsibility for him. Niels, we're going now. We're going to shatter Nurgle's ambitions and bring him down. Wait here and rest till we get back, okay? Niels, don't think you'll forgive me no matter how I apologize. But just hear me out. Power's no much for Nurgle. Even so, we can't give up. I have to fulfill Ninian's wish too. I'll never ever flee from that duty. So I want you to face reality as well. Doesn't have to be now, when you're past the pain. When you've recovered. I'm sure that's what Ninian would want to. Okay, Fergus, we're going. Hey, don't mess this up, Pops. Ahoy, Dart. Hold on a moment. Yeah? What is it, Captain? Is there something you want to tell me? What? Alright, fine. Get going. Okay. Dot. What is it? Don't come back dead. Heh, is that it? Of course I'm not gonna die. Oh? Saved my life 5 years back? If I went and lost it now, you'd have my hide for a rug. I'll do whatever it takes to get back alive. Ah, is that so? Then get going. Better watch after those whelps, too. Aye aye, Captain. Well then, time to get back on board and wait. Come on, lad. Uh-oh, I forgot. Supposed to give him something important. Some they'll come in real handy in battle. Can't believe I forgot. It's nothing to be done but send someone after him. I'll go. Oh, sure you want to do it? I am. That's a relief. Live and return, whelp. So they're coming. Go, Stella. Bring their essences to me. Sire, I have given you magic stronger than any seen on the continent. Through this magic, you have gained much power. Perfect strength and perfect beauty. You are my masterpiece, Stella. Your flesh cannot endure the power of this sorcery. Before tomorrow, your entire body will be corrupted. But this is what you desire, yes? The chance to die for me? As you wish. So far, so good. Lilmord will be at the Dragon's Gate. Got here without much trouble. Wonder when Greybeard will show up. What do you want to do, wait? Let me think. Lord Illywood, look out, move. Niels, you came. I did. I can't run away any longer. I'll take Ninian's place. I have to do her part. No, I have to do Ninian's part and mine. I'll fight with you, and we'll change the course of fate. Well spoken. Now you sound like a man. Niels, glad to see you. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine now. Now, stop skulking and come out. I know you're there. What? Ah, who? Stella, the one who's always at Nurgle's side. Ebony hair, gold pupils. You're a morph, aren't you? I've come for your quintessence. Come out, my humble servants. We'll have to fight our way through. No matter how many there are, we cannot retreat. He hasn't called any dragons yet. If we go now, we might still have time to stop him. Let's go, Lena. It's the final battle. Well, the penultimate battle. Huh. So Nils inherit. Not only does Nils inherit her inventory, he inherits her levels too. Interesting. Well, that's good to know, since you're forced to bring him with you. Wish his HP was better, but whatever, I'll take it. I don't think this battle's gonna be that hard anyway, all things considered. Yellow Ghost's not really needed here. Neither is Urk or Pen, so... Alright. Let's tear him to pieces. Oh shit. So, Killer Axe. Take a nice little Killer Axe and put that back. And take another Killer Axe. Yeah, that works for me. So, the penultimate battle. Let's see how things go. May as well, I guess. Lord Elliowood, here. This is an Earth Seal. Where'd you get this? Fergus told me to give it to you. I'm grateful. This should help us out in battle. Why the hell would you ever use this now? It's literally just like 2 more battles. It'd be pointless. Ugh. Lena, if you're worried about me, I'm fine. You know about my flute song, right, Lena? Do my best to do Ninja's Part 2. Oh, come on. It just ain't the same. That's better. Okay. Oh, God. You're fucking bolting. A Wodo. If we would have gotten the Swordmaster instead of Harkin, I believe his name is Carol, he would have come with a Wodow. It's basically a stronger version of the Killing Edge. Gives a little more crit, and that's about it. It's not that much better, but hey. Oh, fuck. Really? How bad will this be? Well, I mean... didn't hit me, at least. These are ruins. Ruins? So there's no villages to save or anything. You just gotta deal with the enemies. Okay. It's not like it would matter at this point anyway. Really. Get rid of your sorry ass. Yeah, as you progress further and further in, they start adding more and more reinforcements. You can still... really? You can still hit him, no matter what. Alright. I ain't putting up with that. There we go. Oh, you were really weak for this part of the game. Jeez. Wow. I love how even Lodo equipped, he couldn't get any crit on me. Oh, because he has the thing. That's right. The thing that prevents crits. Ha! How nice. How about you die for me? Hee hee. Need no bitch. Hey, if you want to go against Elliewood, by all means, more experience for him. Oh, yeah. Damn. Can't even hit him with that. Oh my god. Alright, so... whatever. I'll try to get as much experience for Elliewood that I can here. Although, truth be told, he doesn't really need it. Oh, wow. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think that has any chance of hitting now. Wait. Wait a moment. Ah. Coming from up top. Damn it. Is anyone coming from over here, though? I could try to attract you to Elliewood. We'll see what happens. These, on the other hand, I'm not going to be able to get Elliewood to fight, I don't think. We can see, but I doubt it. That's a village? Those are villages. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna care about that now. Damn, that's a lot of experience for that one. That's been a very high level one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, these guys will probably get to kill with someone else. Oh well. So noisy. Thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. Seems I cannot escape my past after all. Eh? Who was that? Okay, so... yeah. Oh my god! Okay, experience heaven. How high level are you guys, if you're giving me that much? Not too terribly impressive? I don't know, but anyways. Ah, fuck. Can't quite do that. Oh well, it's not like it's gonna matter. Either go after her or go after Hector. Either way, you're gonna get your ass beat next turn. You idiot. Wait, she still needed... Yeah, she did. Not anymore, though. Time to get your ass beat. By the true master stage of the game. Because, yeah. That's just really ridiculous. Yeah, you're level 17, about to be 18. It would be really strange if you didn't get to level 20 from this one. Meanwhile, let's just have you over here to deal with this rabble. Zeros across the board. Oh my god. Almost zeros from you. So fucking great. They're like, come on. No. Get over here. Yeah, there are lots of enemies in this map, and it goes on longer and longer the fight drags. Yep, max level. At this point, it doesn't matter whether he uses up his rapiers or not. It really doesn't. So you over here, and you can just go over here, deal with some of these enemies. Doesn't really matter if I use this or not. Endless reinforcements. The stage. Okay, it's not really endless, but it can certainly feel that way after a while. Sadly, I might run out of weapon durability with you by the end of this. Well, getting closer to her. Simple better. Strongest of the morphs Nurgle created. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to get an S rank in 2 things at once. Freaking cheater. Figures Nurgle would cheat on that one. I really don't need terrain to my advantage, really. Oh my god. Way to go, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, so how much do you have left? 20? Yeah, that's decent, I guess. They're like, we're gonna wear him down eventually. One count on it. Yeah, can I borrow a couple of these, please? It's taken a while to wear these guys down to where they won't stop. And I mean a while here. Oh, didn't see that, but... At least I assume they stop. That's what I remember anyway. Total enemy reinforced units 131. Oh my god. They do stop though, I did look it up. But man, it goes on for a while. Yeah, where I turn 36 now. And I believe turns 30 to 35. Yeah, okay. That should be the last of them. Got a Nosferatu. So yeah, we only have a few more left. And by a few more, I mean one more. Okay. Alright, Hector. I am to prepare for the end of this. For a fact. Where's Len at? Oh, over there. Oh shit. I don't think she moves from her throne, thankfully. No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh wait, you're max stats. You don't need any of that stuff. I'm not used to that. Well... Okay, I'll just get rid of this. And give that back, and I guess I'm gonna give it to Elliewood, all that stuff. So the only thing that's not maxed out now is HP, block defense, and resistance, which, whatever. Alright, so I took care of that. Guess I'll take out a silver sword, and I want to make sure I have the mine. Also the light rune, just so I can show it off. Since I almost forgot to. Time to finally take on Limstella herself. Crit 60? Oh my god. Okay. I will take your life and your essence, all for the sake of my master. I am not human. This body and this heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow. Oh boy, guess who's getting that? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that before I enter that throne. Oh, it got sent to the convoy. I am actually surprised that I have room for that. Simple Vulture. The Eternal Winter. It's also very powerful. She doesn't have the con to use it efficiently compared to something like Thunder, but hey, whatever. The damage on it is legit, as well as the hit rate, so can't say I'm complaining much. Well, here we go, final chapter. That was a heated battle. Thought it was going to go on forever. Whew. Yeah, no kidding. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, you must pay if we go to the Dragon's Gate. Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? Won't force you to if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Ninian. Well, a millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not in this world, so we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm of space and time, many of us were lost. Still, we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. We were stable there, happy even, but some thought back on our former home. When we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragon's Gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Nurgle. But something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled here again, we had lost almost all of our strength. The quintessence left within us was less even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, or to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. Placed our energies within a dragonstone. But our dragonstone was taken, stolen. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons, until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis 1 year ago. But the whole time, Nurgle was after you? Why did you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lynn and Kaelin, we were captured again. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. That was when we met Lord Elbert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done, and he never once condemned us. On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories. Stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition. No, that's too strong a word. But we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why Lord Eliwood, I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, we'll continue to protect you. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it. Eliwood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nurgle's ambitions. Final chapter, Light. Nurgle should be back there. Should we wait for Lord Athos? Oh. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? Legendary item. Aureola. Strongest light magic, wielded by Saint Illuminate herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic. That makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Eliwood. For Hector, our mods. I can feel it already. His power is beyond words. Incredible. With this I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? a spirit inhabited sword, the partner of the Mene Kete. This is the Soul Kete. Basically a stronger version. Not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Thank you. Hills. Snorkel back there? And I sense tremendous power. What could it be? Feels something really odd. Should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle. But, I read energy too, if only a little. Niels is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. No, this is it. The last battle. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nurgle. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. Athos is a party member. And it's a good thing he is, because he is the only character that would possibly have the chance to use light magic at its full potential. Thank God for that. When it says PRF, that means it's a preference weapon that only certain characters can use. So you can't take Four Blaze off and give it to Nino, for example. So that's unfortunate. Athos is pretty legit, though. Look at those stats. Yeah. Athos is basically your win button if there is no lord that is leveled up enough, or really just gracious enough to win this fight. Athos is there in case no one else is going to be capable here. Anyways, so for all practical purposes, this is the final battle, but it's not as cut and dry as you think. Oh no. They won't even let you check the map, but I can save state. Lord Illywood, Lord Hector, Relinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I imagined. Thought you had fled by now. Thought as much. You're not taking me with you. No. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but just tell me about that runny nose. What were we supposed to do? You can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fergus's ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia, and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Relinus, then go get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please, have faith in us. Wait for us. I understand. Till the end of time, my lord, I will wait for you until the end of time. Please come back safely, please. Yeah, okay, we're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Illywood. Oh my. Nurgle. Ha, you're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger, move ever closer to perfection. How many lives must you steal before you're satisfied? And it's not only those who die. What about the ones left behind in pain and sorrow? What about them? I'm who I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Yeah. This is going to be more than just Nurgle, obviously. This. You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face. That's Marquis Laos, and those are Black Fang members. What have you done, Nurgle? These marks you see before you, I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Well, that's not entirely true. I made them far more powerful. This is the ideal plan for hypocrites like you, especially you, Elliewood. You continue to regret causing harm to anyone, even enemies. However, no matter the reason, once the deed is done, it's done. Whether you enjoy it or not is irrelevant. The result is the same. It is not the same. Feel no horror for taking someone's life? Then you yourself are not alive. Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness. The ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nurgle, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. Same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change it to something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I'm not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within. To fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others speaks not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. Still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said the mage's back. When you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Oh God! Look at this wound! The wound I took from your magic. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try to destroy me. Oh God. That is one creepy, like, facial expression right there. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. If that's what you learned from your encounter, then you are a fool. Do you believe for a moment that, when wise Athos struck down his dearest friend, he felt nothing? His heart was torn in two, and yet you refused to understand that. Elliewood. Nurgle, I will defeat you, here today. But even now, there's no hatred in my heart. You who were born human, you who lost the heart that defines your humanity. For you, I have nothing but pity. Pity? Haha, amusing. Weak foe like you has pity for me? Interesting. Now, if you hope to defeat me, you may have your chance. Of course, you will have to best my morphs first. Listen to me. This is my fight now, mine alone. Everyone stay back. Hey, what are you talking about? We've come this far together, haven't we? That's right. Said before, we all feel the same way. Hector, Lindis. Don't forget me, Lord Elliewood. And Ninian. Sure she's here as well. Nils. Lena, you two. Father, brothers. For all that I've lost, I won't let him get away. Let me show you how much my blade has matured. If I die here, so be it. Let this battle be forgotten by history. That's all I ask. I'm Dart, brave crewman of Fergus's pirates, and I fear nothing. For the honor of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia, I will annihilate the foe. For Burn, that my birth may return to it soon. Everyone, let's go. We've got to stop Nurgle. So it's not just bosses, they do have their own sense of reinforcements here, but... He wasn't kidding about them being stronger versions, though. Oh no. Flesh can strike consecutively. Okay, so it's like a brave bow. It can strike twice no matter what your speed stat. If you're faster than your opponent, strikes 4 times. Oh boy. not going to cut it, unfortunately. It'd probably be the most fitting if Lynn would be the one to take him on. But can I get away with that? Probably. Okay, what's your movement? Yeah, I should be able to do it. Ooh, I didn't bring the Soul Kate in. Damn it. Well, at least they can't get out of there, so that's good. They both have longbows, though, so you need to be careful about that. Anyways, one thing we need to do is find Athos and trade everyone their best stuff here, like Durandal. Increases strength by 5 points, 17 might, hit 90, and weight 16. Very heavy, but very powerful shit. It's the final map, so you shouldn't really hold back with it either. Oriel is best on you, but you could use our mods. And Lynn needs the Soul Kate. Okay, so we need to talk about this. Lynn Kate has strength of 8, hit of 80, weight 3, crit 20. Soul Kate has a weight of 14. Might of 12, hit a 95, crit 25. So it is a stronger weapon, sure, but that weight cost is absurdly high for someone like Lynn, who has a base of 6 at this point. Without body rings, this would not even be worth using, because the weight would penalize her so much that even if her speed did eventually get maxed, it would subtract it by a whopping 8, lowering it to 22 at base. That is ridiculous. Forged Battle Wyverns. I wish that was true. Sadly, what he said is indeed correct. It is not treated as a sacred weapon in this game. By rights it should be, but it's not. This weapon, it doesn't have special proc against anything. At least, not to my knowledge. We'll test that later, but that really sucks, though. Thankfully, we do have another body ring on someone. I need to find who has it. You do, okay. So yeah, let's do something about that. With this, the Soul Kate is actually a lot more practical, since now it's only lowering her speed by 2, which is decent enough. So that's good to know. Alright, so Nino also has Fimple Vulture, which will be useful in doing a lot of damage. Okay, so oh my god. So and at this point, you need to take Luna. That's going to be useful here. Like, we're talking really fucking useful, especially with that high crit. And if I can get this to hit, that's also really useful. Okay, so also I'm gonna be safe stating here. Time to show off what the other people's dialogue is. There we go. I don't want to lose anyone, so I'll fight my strongest. I won't hold back. This is for lovely ladies I've yet to meet. Really? My oh my, fools aplenty. That includes me too. If he has power to rival Athos, then I must test that power myself. For years, I've studied. Now let those cities show their worth. Yeah, right. For the honor of the Knights of Ostia. I'll do my best. Okay, so... Okay. I'll show you the strength of a Knight of Faray. Whoa, I'm burning up. Let me handle this. There's much I can do. I will gladly volunteer to protect Licia with my life. Knights should fight, not speak. Was that right? I'll do whatever I can to help. Winning this battle means protecting my family. Alright. Damn, there's a lot of them. Jeez. Didn't really realize how many people I had by now. Let's instead eliminate. Grant us the strength to win this with ease. Oh, you're being serious for once. We've made it this far. Let's get out there and win. Let's eliminate. Please grant us a miracle. My pride shall not be broken. My strength holds true. For those whose reasoning is bent, I'll strain it with my bow. I too will join you in this final glory. No matter what happens, I'll be at Lord Penn's side. Okay. There we go. This looks like fun. This is what I've been waiting for. Lord Albert, I'll protect your son. Best speech ever. What are you worried about? With me here, we can't lose. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's everyone. Oh, I really would like to have Priscilla for this. Fuck. Jeez. I'll just dump this bitch sheath for it, I guess. And I'm gonna give you a fresh physic for this. And give you thunder instead of fire. Alright, so yeah, they'll probably do. She could probably deal with those, actually. Well, at least one of them. Let's see. So you want to be careful because the pathways open up as time goes on, and it's easy to get overwhelmed as the turns go by. So try not to let that happen to you here. Ooh, okay, so want you over here. Damn it. I really was not hoping that would not hit. Okay. Really? You still can't... Are you serious? Yeah. Wow. Okay, at least it worked. That might have been a mistake. Because I think she might die. Okay. This still works out good. There we go. We're not out of it just yet here. Okay, so which one's gonna open up next? Yeah, it's a good thing I did that, huh? This one, fuck. It's gonna be too hard to reach. Kenneth probably isn't gonna be that bad of a person to deal with, though. Especially with lower speed. Okay, get you out of there. You know bolting, though. Getting pinched. Oof. It's very powerful. Okay. I could probably have Nino take care of that. Yeah, they can't get they can't deal with her very well, so this should be fine. I do gotta be careful though that others don't go after her. So what's next? Oh yeah, he's fucked. Wow. You. Brendan. Basilicos for experienced units only. Alright. Fuck. Okay, so... Gonna go and get rid of you first. Got a loose. I could probably have you equip Durandal for this and deal with the X-Wielders. Okay, so... Excellent job, Priscilla. We're doing good. We're doing good here. This is going to be 3 members of the boss rush, as it is. Dealt with. What's next? Oh, fuck. Really? You hit? Yeah, whatever. Wait, how did she get damaged? I thought she got healed. What the heck? Darren. Rex Hosta. Hmm. 44 damage. Against 31 defense. Yeah, I think you can handle this. Can't imagine it's going to be all that hard. Oh, you guys can't actually reach me. Oh, that's neat. Because of the slow movement. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be great then. So we have this one and this one still left. Just in case. So, which one's going to open up next? This one. Ursula. Excalibur magic. Oof. And Jerme. Now, Jerme is a character we would have seen had we not done Kinnish Chapter. He's an assassin. And he has a rune sword. Which, believe it or not, that's the most shittiest weapon they could have given him. Because I don't think the rune sword can ever crit. Which is an interesting quirk about it, but yeah. He actually can't do that. Train killers who can deal death in a single blow. Yes, they can. Sometimes. But only if they crit first. Like I said, they can't crit, so they can't do the instant death lethality skill that assassins are known for. So, okay. Yeah, Menikate actually has effectiveness against armored. Solkete does not. That's just really messed up. So yeah, you can't do a damn thing against me, really. That's the power of our mods. Lightning charged axe. Wait, really? Is it? No, okay. I was thinking maybe that meant it can attack from a distance with magic, but it can't. This is technically doing more damage, but Armod's gives more defense, which is more useful right now, so... Oh. Well. So we got to see the crit animation of Armod's. Interesting. Got the Rex Hosta. Alright, so... Well... Wait. That was a crit. Well... Okay. Wasn't a full heal, but it'll be good enough. That's not gonna be enough, lady. As a matter of fact, it says he has an attack of 22, even though this is a might of 12. So, what's up with that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if that's a quirk when it comes to just the... Well, so much for you. So yeah, we're doing really damn good here. Like, I haven't been overwhelmed at all yet. Mind you, it's just because I've been planning this out really well, but still, all the same. Still not enough to get over there, damn it. Huh. So you can get over to where Athos is with that, but not him? Wonder why. Oh shit. Nils is in danger now. Let me do something about that. So yeah, we only have like one room over here still. So the odds of them overwhelming us is now gone. Alright, so who's it gonna be? Well, I can't say that was very smart of you, buddy. Because it was high res. Going after him, huh? Oh, Lloyd. And Linus. Brave Sword, Tomahawk, and Regal Blade. For experienced units only. Alright. Excalibur. Excalibur is easily one of the best nature type moves ever. Okay, so who needs it the most right here? Probably Canis. Ooh, great. Awesome, I can move you back up here. Yeah, that hit rate's not gonna hit, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, the odds of you doing a lot of damage to him are pretty low, so I'm not too worried about it. Speed 23 though? Speed 27. Armandus is weight 18. Okay, so you have a con of 9. Rico Blade is... Oh, fuck. He's gonna double you. Fuck. Not much I can do about it, though. Oh, this would be so mean if I did this. Although it's not like it would have mattered. I do have, like, a bunch of people here that could probably really help, so... Oh, well, he does 8? I thought he was gonna do, like, 11. Whoops. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I didn't. Oh my god. So yeah, that happened. Well... So... Let's see what happens. No. That could be quite enough, unfortunately. Unless... Nah, I can't make it. Damn it. Well. Sorry, Linus. Yep. Oh, you have a berserk tone, you little bit. Ooh. Yeah, let's not. Really? Okay, so... It's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, I had nails. I could have easily handled this. Okay. Let's get you guys taken care of here. Nosferatu. The Voltor Fortify. So there's all HP to allies nearby. Yeah, come to think of it, we never really got... Was that not in the game till Sacred Stones? We didn't get one. We didn't get, like, the ultimate healing tome, I guess, until Sacred Stones. Oh, well, that's depressing. Oh well, not much we can do about it, I guess. Yeah, you're going down to that shit. You are not doing that. Okay, now we're fine. So now we can just move on up and deal with the threat at hand. You know, I never did test out the light rune, but I think now it's too late, since they're not going to get within a single space of me, so I can't show it off. But basically, I'll probably show it off during Hector mode. We can also do the mind trick here, which is what I wanted to do, show it off. What I might do is might just restart the fight once I'm done beating the game. I'll make a spare save state, and then I will go back and show off what that's like. But yeah, he's a Dark Druid, a special, unique final boss class, and he has a special Dark Tome, Erish Kiko. One of my favorite characters from FGO, actually. It's named after the goddess of Kur from Babylonian mythology. So yeah. Oh yeah, like I don't have to worry. It's going to take them forever to get close to where we are. So what are your stats like? Well, your speed is pretty low, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, this one doesn't come after us. Okay, I'm going to use you to get rid of him. What I should have done is put Nosferatu on him. I know someone has one, but I forgot to do that. What I am going to do, however... As soon as I find where she is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's do an exchange. Yeah, that's really bad for him in terms of speed, but... It's so powerful, though, that I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, like, that would matter. Yep. all him now. Yeah, he could move, but he doesn't. Oh, there you are. Actually, I'm going to wait on that. What does everyone else have to say? The Tukura from Sakai, you do well to vanish. One such as you is no match for me. The nomads of plains do not abandon their fellow tribespeople. Eliwood and Hector are my dear friends. Their sorrow is my sorrow. Their anger is my anger. Pah. Nurgle. My friends' names, I will cut you down. Oh, it's Tolkate that does the... okay. Yeah. The jiggle physics are when you use this. I can tell. Still, I didn't even really notice until someone brought it up to me, and I'm like, guys, are you that desperate? Oh my god. She's like, yeah, I have no time for you. She is better, though, when her stats are decent like this. She's not completely worthless. Why? Why must I lose? Gah, not like this. I will not die like this. With my last breath, tremble and despair. Alright. Nurgle. So you've come, Hector of Ostia. Your existence itself was my greatest miscalculation. If it had only been Eliwood, this could have been over. So, my little miscalculation, I will erase you, and leave no trace remaining. Do your worst. Yeah, he has hit a lot tougher than, Len did. But I have a healer, so it's not like it matters. So yeah. Actually, come to think of it, if I let you attack me first, then you only get like one attack on me. Nurgle. So you're here, Eliwood. I thought losing Ninian might distract you. Have you forgotten her so quickly? How heartless. I haven't forgotten. I'll never forget. It was my mistake that killed Ninian. Because of that, I will fight. I will not run away and hide in sorrow. I'm going to put an end to all of this. Oh. It's not gonna be enough. 5 nails up there probably would have been enough, but... Damn, really? It's only fitting for it to be Nino, but to be the one to kill him, though. Still not could be quite enough, but... Who do you think you are? You will pay. You stole my family from me, and you will pay, Nurgle. I will avenge them all. Now I see. You're Sonya's. Oh shit. I forgot to do Athos's thing. Oops. And also I forgot to show off the generic dialogue too. I wonder if Nils has any dialogue. Be prepared. You are a witness to a power that overwhelms all. No? Really? I figured you might, but no. Nurgle. Athos. Take a good look at me. At my tremendous power. Already, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. Okay, there we go. I wonder... Will that still be active? Yeah. It is. Finished. Yes, at long last. Father. Uh-oh. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. Uh-oh. Ugh. Are those dragons? Nurgle's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity. Dragons return to this world. The continent will be ash in less than a month. This must end at any cost. We'll stop it. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. Don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the dragons. Strike there. Oh, so powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Ethos, flee. The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Firmament. Preparations took time. Okay. Require everyone's strength. Gather here the legendary power. Ah. This light. Oh, what? What is it? Look, there. Bring her back. Let the dragon girl's soul be restored. Ninian. Ninian. Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. It's not possible. Use my power in this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Ah, yes. I will try. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. No, no more. Ninian. It's okay, she only fainted. Thank goodness. Ninian. The dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. Chosen ones, you must stop the funnel dragon. You must save us all. Sadly, the dragon's not the only thing on the field, though. Nosferatu and Berserk. You aren't close enough to worry your problem, though. These can be, though. Fenrir and Sleep. Yeah, this is kind of irritating. This guy. Bolting. Yeah, you're thankfully not close enough to where you're a problem. Okay, so... the dragon stats are extremely high. Oh, yeah. Lynn's not gonna be much help. Oh, I guess it is effective against dragons. I take it back. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Her strength just isn't enough to really pierce it much. Unless she gets a crit. What you want to do is you want to trade Luna to him. This has a very low chance to hit, but sometimes it can. Nope, didn't think so. However, Luna on him is really good. Okay, can anyone attack it twice? I doubt it. I don't think it's possible. You can. How? What? How is that possible? Oh, because of the con difference. Of fucking course. Sadly, he can attack from a long distance, so he can't really take advantage of this too much here. But However, if this is true... then this is gonna be heavily damaging here. Oh, assuming he doesn't miss. But yeah, this is the final boss right here. Yeah, he has a ton of health. 120 if I recall. But we've taken care of most of it as it is. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Yay for a crit. We didn't even need Ethos's help. But just so he feels loved here. Nils really came through there, let me tell you. Okay, before I do anything... There we go. So there we go. Game's over, at least for Eliwood's campaign. Eliwood. Eliwood. Lord Eliwood. I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Lord Athos? Looks like I've exhausted my strength. Oh, I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Eliwood, Hector, Lynn, lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon I will be with long-absent friends. I have no regrets. Lord Athos. Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bremen nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burn. All of Ellaby will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end he thought of us. Greybeard. Look, both of you, Athos. It's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness, but at the end, a living light shall rise. Ninian. Lord Elliewood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Elliewood, I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? What was the cause for all of this? It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here in Ellaby, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. After humans invaded and drove us out, as they passed, I did not think of it. I yearned to see it once again, our homeland. Those children, fire dragons, they were like me. We knew that it was forbidden, and yet we answered Durgal's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Elliewood, you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. The entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the Hin City Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. That's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. Remain so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. Let's regain our power and seal the gate. From that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? It can't be. Lord Elliewood, I am truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Please, don't forget me. Ninian. Come, Nils, let's go. We must return to our world. Lord Elliewood, Lord Hector, Lady Lynn, thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're gonna try. Okay, good luck. I'll miss you. Take care, both of you. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Aww. Oh, daybreak. Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day. Let's go home. To Lycia. Aw. Okay, so I'm gonna save it right here. 1 year later. So here you are, Lena. Ooh, he looks all fancy. Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Hector and everyone else is coming. What? His clothes? I look silly, don't I? Romulo's dress is so stiff. Can't stand it. Things finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquis Ferre. Know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. Lena, do you really have to go? No, I understand. I'm sure that you have things you must do. Thank you for supporting me and everything. Lilywood, where are you? I'm over here, Lindis. Oh, Lena, you're here too? So, Lilywood, have you spoken to Lena? Lena will be at the ceremony of Ascension, but must leave shortly thereafter. Oh no, really? It's too bad. Well, Lena, I want you to know something. When things are a little more settled, Lindis and I plan to be married. And this may be a bit premature, but Lena, we'd like you to name our first child. Lindis and I talked it over. You've done so much for us, and we truly want this. Please, Lena. So, Lena, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, this world wouldn't be here. You have my heartfelt gratitude, Lena. See you again. I promise, my friend. Okay, so we're not quite done with the game. We still have to do Hector mode, but thoughts on it? It's a good game. Very enjoyable. But man, is it way too long. Oh my god. Like, the length of this game just... it feels like it never ends. Kind of glad that a lot of other entries in the series doesn't really maintain that kind of length. I can only think of one other game I played that compares, and that's Path of Radiance. Now granted, I've not played Radiant Dawn, but just looking at the chapter list, it doesn't seem like it's all that long compared to this one. It's more segmented with various campaigns and stuff, and the campaigns themselves don't look like they're near as long. Whew. Oh, I gotta say, man. This game can just take it out of you. Especially certain maps that just overdo it with the reinforcements. Just, oof. But the game is pretty fun. I like the characters, I like the gameplay. Oh, right, we still have to show off this. Total 2,214 turns. Whew. Marcus returned to Ferre with Lilywood. As the head of the Knights of Ferre, dedicated his life to training young squires. Lowen replaced Marcus as the most famed knight of Ferre. Zealous zeal served Ferre well throughout his life. Rebecca returned to her father at the fled service to Ferre. She formed a family, yet she still serves Ferre well. Dorcas returned to Ferre and used the money he earned to buy message for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Bartray continued his quest from country to country, where said he fell in love with his own mortal enemy. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquis Ostia. This was a calm, reasonable voice of Lycia's ruling government. Anthony continued to serve as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. Sarah returned to Ostia. She spent much time tending to her own affairs, but lately she has begun to enjoy her free time. Guy continued his quest to be the finest swordsman in all Sakai. His form was so perfected that all called him the Saint of Swords. Urk returned to Troya and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Pant. He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic. Priscilla returned to Troya's Count Caroline. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. After Lyn abdicated rule of Caelan, Florina returned to Ilia. She remained shy, but the shyness has made her strong within. After Caelan was placed under Ostian rule, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. When Ostia took over the rule of Caelan, Sane resigned and became an independent knight. His love of women is unchanged. Will remained a knight of Caelan, even after Ostia took over. They named the commander of Ostia's Caelan Archer Division. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafin, but none could be confirmed. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafin, built a small orphanage where he now cares for helpless children. Tanis returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. His child was raised by his old mother. Dart took a grave wound protecting Fargus in a skirmish, vanished at sea, but rumors claim he might be in Faerie. Fiora flew many missions as the head of a mercenary company. Her donations saved many poor families in Ilia from destitution. After the battle, Legault traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. After these dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Hitting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isidora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she was wed. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary, knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Wrath returned to his tribe of Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Hawkeye returned to Nevada and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be guardian of the desert. Geitz resumed his aimless wandering. He still searches for a land that he could finally call his own. When Athos died, Penn took over his research. Focused on studies, Penn resigned his base journal of Etruria. This action set the palace in uproar, but Penn and Louise endured. Harkin worked closely with Marcus to rebuild the Knights of Faerie. They are slowly rebuilding their strength and prestige. At Eliwood's invitation, she started a quiet life in a small village of Faerie. She plans to return to Bern to visit her in cemetery. Nino. Jafar. He vanished in the final moments of the last battle. Still avoids the bounty hunters who seek out the famed Angel of Death. Some rumors say that Vida died at the hands of Bern forces. Others say she now serves Bern's Prince Zephiel. Athos died at foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at least found true peace. Erlenus opened a shop in Ostia, but it was forced to close. That was reopening with some aid from Lord Eliwood himself. Hector returned to Ostia and became her Marquis. His bond of friendship with Eliwood remained eternally strong. Became the Marquis, huh? Wonder what happened to his brother. Marquis of Faerie and the Princess Caelan were wed after the conflict. Ovlicia was in uproar, but none could sunder their bond of love. They have a son named Roy, who will become a great hero. Spoilers! The tactician vanished after the final battle. Bern, Lycia, and Etruria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. Castle Ostia. In the future...
Thanks for coming, Elliewood.
Hector, long time no see.
First time since my brother's funeral, 15 years now. And look at us, both grown older, haven't we?
Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance, his death, the fight with Nurgle, those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid, might have happened yesterday.
Nurgle, what a blackheart he was. I've had enough of battles like that.
Is that your son over there? I've been wanting to introduce you, but there's been no chance.
Roy, come here.
Did you need something, Father?
Say hello to Marquis Ostia.
Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy.
Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad.
Well, guess that means I should introduce my daughter, then.
Lelena.
Aw, she's cute.
What? You're being shy? You don't have to be nervous.
This is your father's old friend and his son. Hello, Lelena. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Lelena, let's be friends. We can play over there.
It's okay. Go on.
What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother.
Wow. What? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquis Ostia. Come on. Now you're the one putting on airs, Marquis Ferre. The only thing older about you is your appearance. Tell me you still behave like that, even now that you're the Marquis. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquis. But when I'm around you, I want to relax. So please.
Hector? By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It's fairly sudden, too.
I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies,
he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephiel.
The prince?
Expressed he was unharmed.
Strange tale.
First I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos's prediction? Is something happening in Bern?
I don't know.
Father, can I show Roy my pony?
Yes, go ahead. Be careful.
Aw, that is so cute. Okay. Oh my god, I love it.
For the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so.
Once again, Lucia brings hope. That turns out to be wrong? No, it must happen. Meanwhile, Bern Keep. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon?
Who are you?
Dragon. Oh. To be continued, Fire Emblem 6. Okay, they make him look really sinister there, but... Not to spoil anything, but Zephiel has his reasons, honestly. So yeah, that's the end of Elliewood's campaign. Okay, so... Before we stop for now, let me go back into this chapter. Okay, so... Who has it? You? I would like to... Well, first, I'm going to be taking you over here and blocking these guys while I test this here. Because I want to test out the light rune. Okay, it's over there. You guys are mages, though. Actually... oh, shit, you're in the way now. Well, since you're gonna come from over there, let me just... Can I use it on a door? No, you can't. Well, I can use it right here, though. There we go. Okay, gonna go ahead and deal with this shit. Sounds like a better choice for this. Wow, really? Yeah, Uhai's actually one of the bigger threats here. Anyways, at least he can't really do much to me. At least I don't think so. Anyways. Good thing that Gray was there. Bolting, okay. But yeah, as long as the light rune is here, enemies cannot cross through it. Now, I don't know if it wears off or if it's just there now. I'm not sure. So yeah, it can be a very useful tool, especially if you need to try to keep enemies from approaching at certain areas. It's especially good in tight quarters like this, where you can literally permanently block them from doing much. I do think it wears off, though, so it's not like you can just keep it there and make this incredibly trivial here. There we go. Oh, it's already gone. Oh, really? That soon, huh? Okay, so it doesn't last long, but it can be good to give you a breather, though, if enemies in tight quarters are approaching you too quickly. But yeah, that's kind of irritating. Okay, so... in order to show off what I want to do next, we need to actually... oh, fuck. Really? Yeah, wow. You're not as strong as I thought you might be. Oh, I got a crit. That's helpful. Okay, cool. So... alright, so... I need to get you over here, towards the bottom here. Fuck. Alright, so it's not too late. I just gotta be very careful on how I handle this, really. Yep, we're doing this again. Oh no. Okay, good. Barely. Damn it. Okay, how about now? Okay. Okay, so yes, that is working. Okay, so... Alright, so... So... What happens if I do this? So, it doesn't become droppable. No? Huh. So I would literally have to have some of my people up there in order for this trip to work, so I could trade it to them, since I can't get it off an enemy. That's kind of irritating. Not that I guess it matters, since like there's nothing really all that special about it. It's a very strong dark tome. It has high hit and restrictively low weight too, but yeah, it's not. There's nothing really special about it other than that, though. Aside from just the fact that it's cool, it'd be cool to have it, but then it would really only be good against him and the fire dragon, and really, there's better options anyway. But hey, you can do that. If you only want to make this boss a lot easier, you can just use the mind glitch to take it off of him. Or hell, just have them discard everything.
Keep in mind, though, you have to be able to access the units. And this part of the map only becomes open once you defeat the other bosses. So unless you have 2 mines, you're probably not going to be able to easily take advantage of that. And with that, there's not a threat left on the whole map. Everyone else has nothing, so I could just go and tear them apart. Now, what's fascinating is that when you go up here, yeah, they'll actually come after you even if they can't really do anything, which I find pretty interesting. So if you would try to attack him and he doesn't have thing equipped, his idle stance is actually very different. I find that very fascinating. But they actually create a scenario in which he can't use his weapon, even though he has infinite uses of it. That's interesting. Now, the mind glitch, to my knowledge, cannot be utilized in the final chapter against the dragon, though. Since, to my knowledge, the dragon doesn't actually move. At least I don't think he does. Oh, wrong one. Thought that was too easy. Yeah, he doesn't move, so... And you can't access the other enemies either, so you can't do that. You can't use the mind glitch on the dragon. If only. Oh well. Now, if you try to use anyone but not the chosen heroes here, like Nino, for example, yeah, I ain't doing shit. Is not doing a damn thing here. So... Luna can, since it ignores resistance, but... yeah, Candace would just die if he attempted this, so... oh wow, yeah, you can't even hurt him at all. That's kind of a bullshit thing about this final boss. You see, when I first got to this boss, I barely had anything left to fight him with. I'm surprised I won at all. I mean, we're talking like... I had Ethos, the Lords, and a couple of units left. Because the rest had died. Because of how much trouble I had. So I didn't have much to fight him with. I mean... it was rough. Oh, that has 3 range on it, not just 2. Not that that matters.
Since he can't move, the odds are if you were getting within 3 spaces, you would be doing it on purpose. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of this. Okay. So, we have supports as well. Yeah, Merlinus can have supports. I forgot to mention that. Now, there are 2 peoples in here that has a K on it. Carol and Carla. Some of these are Hector mode only. Carol was the one we could have gone if we didn't go for Harkin. Unsurprisingly, he has a support with Guy, who, you know, they're both swordmaster types, so makes sense. However, Carla, we'll be seeing her a bit later. Farina's another person we never saw. Unless I'm mistaken, I think you can only get her in Hector mode, which is weird. Also, we never got Wallace, because you need to be in a very specific map to get him. You need to be able to, you have to fight Lloyd at that first map, Four-Fanged Offense, instead of Linus. He will show up instead of Geis. He will show up instead of... Guides, there we go. So, this is who Farina looks like, and we'll be seeing her a bit later when I get to doing Hector mode. I will say for the record, though, I find Hector mode a general less enjoyable experience than Eliwood mode. I'll get to my feelings on it when we get to it, but a big part of that has to do with the fact that you have to beat Eliwood mode before you can even unlock Hector mode. And, well, they're both pretty long, so you can definitely feel burnout if you just had to do them one right after another. Amazing, what more can I say? Superb, that must be the best record around. Yeah, experience, in order to get the best rank, that has to be as low as possible. Let's see the record around. Oh, we're such tears of gratitude and joy. Wait. Never mind, I guess he can go to S rank. How the hell did you get that much gold? What? How is that even possible? Oh, is this hard mode? Yeah. Fantastic, what an unbelievable record. Oh, okay, so... Never mind, I guess experience does have to be maxed for you to get an S rank. Huh. I don't know what's actually required for that, to be honest. Um... Since I've never done this myself. Personally, I don't think it's worth it just for the bragging rights. Especially considering that, from what I understand, all these categories are very specific on getting 5 stars. You can also unlock the sound room. The various artwork throughout the game will play here as you select the songs, and it will keep changing. I'm not doing that the whole time though, because there's some special artwork we haven't seen in game yet, so I don't want to spoil that. Oh, let me tell you though. For the most part, I am going to be trying to get through Hector mode as fast as possible. Oh boy. So we can move on, because slight spoiler, Hector mode is remarkably similar to Hollywood mode in a lot of ways. So there's gonna be some retreading. I'm guessing it's because they probably don't want to create like 20 fucking maps or so of new content just for Hector. So, but yeah, ugh. Alright, so as a matter of fact, how many episodes are in? Okay, 2 extra chapters from Elliewood, so instead of there being 31 total, there'd be 33 for Hector's story. So not too many more extra, but So, how am I going to handle this? Well, let's see. There's some good things and some bad things about the sequel story in Fire Emblem 6, called The Binding Blade. The good news is there's less chapters overall to deal with. Grand total of just 25 if you count all the chapters together. Not counting any, guidance chapters as they're called, like the side quests. So that's already a lot less than in Fire Emblem 7, especially since you don't have two characters to play through. So that's good to know. Bad news is it is a much harder game. Yeah, it is. That much I remember. I remember the reinforcements were handled differently in the sense that the minute they show up, they get a turn before their turn ends, the enemy phase. So that can get really obnoxious, especially if you're trying to protect people from reinforcements. And in which point, I am going to try my hardest not to bring any people along that could run into problems later. It can be very obnoxious. I'm also going to be keeping people as high level as possible. We are talking major arena abuse here in every way possible. I will be making sure the main characters of the various lore types are going to be level 20 or even promoted if I can get away with it. And I will also be exploiting tanks like crazy in the Binding Blade, because both physical and magical tanks, because oof. There is a lot of issues that here you can run into. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I was right on this. So, the game can be pretty comfortable if you have some really good high stat characters that can take out enemies fairly easily. I will say, though, if there's one thing you want to make sure of, is that Roy, the lord of that game, gets good stats from level ups. Yeah, more than any other entry in the whole series, it is imperative that the main lord gets high stats, otherwise the last chapter will suck really badly. Ugh, yeah. I'm also going to look up a list on some of the best characters most people recommend for building up in Binding Blade, because I don't want there to be a weak link whatsoever in my team. Mind you, when I arena abuse, I tend to try to make sure my level ups are good across the board anyway, but all the same, I would like to really maybe make sure I have things covered here. I will say, after Binding Blade, we're not going to get into another really, truly hard Fire Emblem until we get to Radiant Dawn, I think. So, at least there's that. And after Radiant Dawn, I don't think the games are going to be really hard again, unless I want them to be. But yeah. I'm going to take a small break here, and then we're probably going to go ahead and at least start Hector mode, and I'm going to see just how bad this gets in terms of length. Because since there are a lot of similar elements between modes, so some stuff I could just skip outright. I'm just going to see how much of that is actually there. If that's true, then the overall gameplay won't take near as long. Another thing I'm going to be doing to speed this up is I'm going to be heavily exploiting the arena way more than I did last time. I'm going to be just maybe making it very trivial to actually get through these areas pretty easily. Specifically with characters that have high movement. Characters like Pegasus Knights, Cavaliers, etc. They tend to be the most useful in general anyway, according to most people. Their high movement and high stat gains across the board are useful for clearing out maps fast. And, well, if experience isn't a factor, then I could just beeline for bosses most of the time and just add maps. I'm also going to do something that most people wouldn't agree with, but it's something that I feel is worth it in terms of saving time here for streaming purposes. Some characters that I don't plan on using at all, I'm not going to bother recruiting. I did that during this playthrough, getting as many people as I could, and honestly, I just feel like it's not worth it. Like, if you're going for 100% completion, sure, but I really just find that as stressful as it can be to recruit certain characters, it ain't worth it, especially if you have no plans on using them at all. Now, if this was the future games, where I could grind out levels, and I could, whenever I wanted, and I could just have a world map that I could explore and stuff, then that would be one thing. But this game isn't like that. You are literally going from map to map, and it gets to a point to where some characters you're just not ever going to want to use because they're either too weak, or they're just not characters you've built up since the start, and their potential is lost. So if I'm not going to ever have any real reason to use them, then why even recruit them in the first place? You know, to me it just feels pointless. So I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'm just gonna go for the characters that I know for a fact and we get a lot of use out of. Even still, this game will feel pretty dull at times, especially if I really am repeating a lot of the same maps, so... If it gets to me too much, I'm going to take a break and play something else for a couple of sessions and then come back to it. Because I do want to put Blazing Blade behind me at some point. As fun of a game as it is, it can just feel tiring, especially depending on how you play it.
But yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. Guess what? In order to use my tactician data for Lin mode, well, actually, I'm not really going to need to worry about it. It'd be nice to have a super powerful Lin and shit, but I don't think it's going to matter too much, I don't think. Except for the chapter in which I need to save her. Well, anyways, let me go ahead and just start with this. Once it's passage, word came of Marquis Ferry's disappearance. Rumors and speculation run rampant throughout Lycia. The head of House Ostia, Lord Uther, takes no apparent interest. The Marquis' younger brother is considered odd by the populace. He and Marquis Ferry's son Illiwit are fast friends. A blooded youth cannot ignore his friend's plight. Marquis Ostia's younger brother Hector, who would one day be a courageous general, still warrior to be feared. The path he chooses will test him to the limits of his strength. Another journey. Yes, very much is. Brother. Brother, where is he? He's here, isn't he? Lord Hector, calm yourself. No words, Oswin, just move. That's enough, Hector. What is the meaning of this? You know full well the disappearance of Marquis Ferre. We've discussed this time and time again. This matter is none of Ostia's affair. We have no reason to involve ourselves. It'd be folly to do so. Elwood's father is missing, for goodness sake. We know that Marquis Laos is connected in some way. I say we use Ostia's might to end this mystery and find the truth. Calm yourself, you fool. An invasion would be madness. Lycia can ill afford the chaos such an action would bring. Surely even you must understand that. Bah! You understand all too well, brother. Stay there on your throne. Sit there until it rots beneath you. I will do this alone. Lord Hector, you should watch your tone. Peace, Oswin. Let him go. There's no reasoning with him when he gets like this. Matthew? Matthew, blast it, where could he be? I'm right here. You're not a wraith. Stop skulking the shadows like one. A wraith? And here I thought I was a spy. Be that as it may. As my lord ordered, here are your travel rations and your beloved axe. And I purchased the silence of some royal guardsmen. You're free to slip out the remittance and vanish. Well done, Matthew. Try not to let my brother discover my absence too quickly. What? Thought I was going with you. You're bigger fool than I imagined. Did you think I would trust my brother's spy? Who knows when you would turn me in for some favor? Where I go alone. Shh, keep on shouting and you go nowhere. Guard in the palace must have heard that. Enough. Do not try to follow me. Did not imagine you would find me so untrustworthy. Professional hazard, it seems. Watch yourself, young master. Huh? Give up too easily. I don't trust him. Time has come. Got to get out of here and rendezvous with Illywood. These bags. When must you put in these things? It's ridiculous, even if he was packing for two. Huh? Come out. I know you're there. Uh-oh. Who are you? Too dumb to speak. Makes no difference to me. Move out of my way, or I'll run you through. Ha! Whoa! My lord, stay your arm. It's me. Who, Matthew? Sure you're one of them. Well, I'm not. I'm one of me. And I would prefer to remain in one piece. Your fault for jumping out of nowhere. No, tell me, what are you doing here? I sensed that something was wrong and came to your aid. My aid? I'll accept that answer for the time being. So what should we do? About what? But the fellows between us and the way out. I'd say there are about 7 or 8 of them. To make matters worse, they seem highly competent. I know you're quite confident in your martial abilities, but I'm not the strongest worm around, and, well, if you've something to say, Matthew, then say it. We can abandon the rear entrance. Sure, the Royal Guardsmen would be happy to aid us, and... Never. That's what I thought you would say. So that's just to avoid getting killed, right? You go back if you want. In your own words, my lord? Never. I'm with you wherever that may lead. Right. Then let's give them a good thrashing and get out of here. Hector gets his own, like, map theme. Yep, Black Fang. Here. Now, you can use him to unlock the doors and go here, which can actually beat the map quicker, but you can also go this way to go to fight less soldiers and then go straight for the boss here. What I want to use is... Oh shit. Oh, come on, really? Okay, I'm about to restart this because this is some bad RNG. Oh my god, really? Shit. Alright. This time I'm remembering to save state this. Alright. Oh, there we go. That makes that a little faster. Yeah, you could be pretty quick with this. There we go. Much better turnout. Got a red gem. Yeah, it's a good thing too, because we're leaving with 0 money. Yeah, money's gonna be a bit more of a thing with Hector's mode. But... Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Okay, at least that's 3 stats. Fuck. Yeah, the hand axe is going to be used up by the end of this. Because I'm trying to save the wolf bell. As much as I can, anyway. Oh my god. There we go, okay. Oh shit, there's another enemy over there. Okay. Well, at least you can get a lot of defense. Good to know. You're not Marquis Louse's assassins, are you? You're too good, too professional. Nothing like those idiots over there. You've no need to know, little Lord Hector. Fool like you, seeking out the country alone. You'll go missing, never to return. Your body will never be found. Tidy story, eh? Tis tis, looks like your luck's ran out. Our luck? What are you... You see, I'm about as angry as I've ever been. I doubt that even a dozen of you could slow me down. Prepare to die. Forgive me, Lord Nurgle. Ooh, very good. Whew, that was close. Glad we're both alright. Come, my lord, we must fly. Castle guard must have heard all that noise. Matthew, you rogue. You knew this was all going to happen, didn't you? What else could I do? Assassins wouldn't show themselves until you were alone. I suppose. Mark my words, Matthew, you're coming with me. But from this point forward, you're no longer my brother's spy. You are my man now, to the bitter end. Yes, my lord. Shall I swear a knightly vow? To what purpose? Your own words will hold you well enough. True enough. Let us go then, to Elliewood. My lord, Marquis, it's Lord Hector, he's gone, isn't he? Yes, my lord. We are gathering men now to give chase. Attend me. We will let him go. My lord? Headstrong fool. Ugh. Ugh. Lord Uther, are you well? I'm fine. His past, there's no need for concern. You must not rely so much on physical strength alone. It has been most trying this past few weeks. The affairs of the court have not let you sleep. You might endanger your health if you keep on. Yes, Oswin, I understand. I will speak with a physician on the morrow. Will that allay your fears? Yes, my lord. She'll make the arrangements. Oswin, about Hector. I can entrust him to you, yes? Of course, my lord. I will guard him with my very life's blood. Birds of a feather. Hector leaves Ostia. He moves towards Santaruz to meet up with Elliewood as quickly as possible. Encounters a mysterious group whose dark garb hide an even darker secret. Perhaps these same powers have turned their blades on Elliewood. Hector hurries south, praying for his friend's safety. Lord Hector, I have it. I know where Lord Elliewood is. He entered Santaruz not far from here. So, you've read his movements fairly well then. Let's move due south across the border. Meet up with him in Santaruz. Ah, there you are, Lord Hector. Oh no. Sarah? What are you doing here? You're going to meet with Elliewood, right? Well, I want to go too. Go home. This is no game. But Oswin told me it was alright to come. Oswin? Yes, my lord. On the Marquis's orders. Sarah and I will be accompanying you. Bah, this is ridiculous. Always have to have the last word, eh, brother? No matter what you think, he's just worried about you, Lord Hector. You're the only family he has. I know. Lord Hector, up ahead, there appears to be fighting. Where? Is it Elliewood? Come, let's get closer. Hurry, Oswin, Matthew. Yes, my lord. Oh, wait for me. I'm coming too. Hey, what's going on over there? It's just rough business. Okay, this is the same. Yeah, same thing. Bring Sarah and follow along. What? With Sarah? No. I want to go with you now. Absolutely not. She was like, okay, this is the same. I thought she was going to join us this time, her and Matthew. Oh, they are. So that's different. And yeah, you do control Eliwood and group still, so that's the same. The only downside to playing Hector mode, though, is that you don't get the extra experience that you get from Eliwood's first chapter. And for Eliwood, that really fucking sucks. Because he has to do the second map with barely any stats at all. Like, you can manage, of course, it's just way more tricky, especially if enemies really want to go after him. Also, Pegasus Knights. Yeah, that's different. At least I think it is. I don't remember them being a thing here. Ooh boy. Okay. Oof. Good thing you have all this defense. Okay, good. That worked out. Wanted to at least get rid of him. Alright. Oh shit, there's that village I need to go after too, but... Thankfully it is the one village, so that's not too bad. Oh shit. Moved Dorcas ahead when I should have been using Bartray. Rid of you. Fuck. Let's go back here, shall we? Okay, so... Really? Come on. Oh my god, really? Okay. Good, you hit him. Okay. You're gonna go after him, but that's fine. You have the advantage. The archer's probably also gonna go for him, though, and that sucks, but what are you gonna do? Oh boy. Well, at least they're going over here. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Good. Okay. Hee. Ooh, nice level. Excellent. Okay, so... And that gets rid of you. Good. I'm gonna have you go for this village. There's just a vendor here, nothing too special, so I need to... Wait, there is an armory.
Might want to take advantage of that, although I don't have much money. Okay, this fight went fairly well. Ooh, good thing you can't go after them, though. That would have been terrible. I mean, they're not super tough Pegasus Knights or anything, but... Oh, the boss is coming after us. Terrific. Yeah. Yep, boss is going after us. Damn it. Get the village. Yeah, I definitely want that. We don't have that gem over here. That's bad. Son of a bitch. This is a bad idea. But... Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Die. Son of a bitch, man. Trying to... There. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Sadly, that boss is about to catch up to Hector. Damn it. Hopefully you can't like one-shot him or anything. Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done. Okay, so... Damn it, that's right, we don't have a merchant. Fuck. Well, I can't waste any more time, unfortunately. So if I block you here... Yes, okay. So you can't actually go after my healer here. That's good to know. Ellwood, are you alright? Hector, what are you... Later. First, let's take care of these louts. Right. Okay, that gave me a little more time to work with here. Because I desperately need you to get an iron axe. I do not want to have to use this so soon. Okay. Don't think I'm going to be able to reach him, though. No, I can't.
Although, if he had this guy's hand axe, then yeah, now I can. Damn it. Okay, so that worked out better than I could have hoped. Yeah, it's not so easy as it seemed. Okay, cool. Oh, is that all of them? Hector, where'd you come from? Well met, Hollywood. Yes, but what are you doing here? So, is this all the same? Lord Hector, why did you tell me the fighting was done? Even though you were a part of the fighting this time around. So, Lena, what do you think? Maybe you're right. It may have happened to Lord Hellman, too. It was really the castle. Hollywood, who is this? This is Lena. I required technical aid to search my father and... Oh, I see. So this is who directed the bell plant back there, hmm? Okay, same thing. Hector receives Hollywood, and the two friends are reunited. London Marcus reveals news. Someone is called for Hollywood's death. Various problems must be connected to the attempt on Hollywood's life. Before clues, Hector and friends depart for the castle of Marquis Santaros. So... Castle Hollywood. There, show yourself. Pah, can't believe I was spotted by a snot-nosed stripling. Who are you? No, never mind. Keep your name. Why should I care what a corpse is called? The cub thinks it's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what. Make it to castle alive. We'll find out, eh? I think that was new dialogue, actually. But yeah, so yeah. We need to get Guy again. Alright. Now, I want to see something about this playthrough. Let's see what... Alright, so... So assuming I'm not going to be doing item spam here, you know what? For the time being here, I'm going to add this cheat. Okay, enable it, put in the code. We'll see if this works. Because if so, then that's gonna make using certain characters throughout this very convenient. Okay, so you have a secret book, silver lance, and iron sword. Okay, I need to pay close attention to the iron sword. Yes, infinite durability. Yeah, that'll help, certainly. Oh yeah. That means I don't have to worry so much about
like using weaker weaponry all the time, and I could just use my best shit. Oh yeah.
We, however, did not find a code, at least to my knowledge, of what I wanted, and that was always counterattack. If only. Yeah, it's not looking that way. Not for this game, anyway. I know there were codes for one of the games that load for that, but not this one. Oh well. Oh, it's an A rank lance? Oh, really? Ah, so nice. Oh fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Man, it feels like they're a lot more aggressive here than was the case before. It also feels like there's more enemies too. Shame I missed on that. I missed on that level, but this is also going to make arena abuse a lot easier, actually, since I won't have to worry about. Damn it. Alright, so. Man, they do not give you much time here. Like, fuck! Like, you have barely enough time to save it this time around. What the hell happened? Like, fucking aggression. I might use a time freeze code to save the villages if this starts becoming a bit of an issue. Because, yeah. Son of a bitch. Also, could use the hell out of Marcus if this continues. Alright. Let's, Wait, what the fuck? You're kidding me. What the hell is with your aggression? Everything is fucking aggressive as shit in this chapter. Saving stuff is almost impossible. Yeah, I am not okay with this. Yeah, there's no way I can get Matthew over here in time for this not to be an issue. Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, villages are safe. Now I just need to somehow... Okay. Really? Fuck off. Yeah, he's probably gonna die. Son of a bitch. If we can just survive this turn, then I'm totally gonna be okay with it. Okay, so we recruited Guy at least. And he's gonna be some freaking huge help, let me tell ya. Oh my god. Can I please just... Okay, so Lowen's still about to die here. It probably very well happen because I cannot get my people down here fast enough to do hardly anything with them. They gave me like 2 or 3 turns at most to protect these villages. Come on. Fuck. Come on. I'm about to just let him die. Fuck it. I'm not putting up with this shit from this game. Oh, come on! What is the deal here? Fucking Marcus can't kill these guys. How tough did they make this? Oh my god, I am so ready to be done with this shit. Okay, that time I at least killed him, but Lowen is still... I might have to rescue him, actually. No. And it never fucking does what I need it to do. Seriously. Every fucking time I want to do something, the game will not target the thing I need. Ever. I'm getting so freaking tired of it doing that. Oh my god, I'm getting so frustrated with this. Yeah, I'm now being reminded now why... There's too many fucking people that are weak right now. I cannot just have these people being out here like this. That with this many enemies around. Holy shit. There's too many of them. Oh my god. Someone's gonna die by the end of this before I can deal with all this shit. Oh, come on. Really? Even that's not enough to kill him. Oh, come on. Either way, I think I'm gonna lose somebody here. Yeah, seriously, with the fucking enemy spam. I am going to be arena abusing such shit when I finally get there. If I get there. This makes me really fearful for Lynn's campaign, actually. It really does. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so... Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to be cheating like crazy at this rate. Let's see. Okay, so at least you got a good level from that. Alright, so... Where's Neo? Alright. At least now there's not too many people left to worry about. I need someone with a lance, but yeah, you, to be able to use that. And I have a plan where I might take advantage of this. But first, let's see if we can get Ellie Woods got a couple of levels, because man, does he need one bad. Ooh, you know what? You're an archer. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that works for the enemies too. Really? But I can't. Like, does anyone else have like a long range weapon? No, they don't. Damn. That would be really abusable if I could do that. Yeah, he's almost got another level. So. So. Awesome, yes, cool. Very nice, okay. Okay. So, yeah. Awesome. Alright. Okay, so I need Osmond with the Iron Lance here. What I'm going to be doing is using this guy for infinite weapon mastery. Because I want him to be able to have the Silver Lance. I paid too much for that with his pack of Sail Swords. Oh, that's different. Do you have... Ooh, really? Oh, that's cool. I'm also going to be able to take advantage of this. Very nice, yeah. Ooh, good level for you too, actually. You know what? Yeah. If I can get a lot of experience for you this way, or early on in fact, that sounds like a great thing for me to do then. Eh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but hey. Getting a couple more levels here certainly would not be the worst thing in the world. Although, I do have to be afraid of him critting. Me, not him. Those one's about to level up again, so... We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with that with Elliewood, unfortunately. Yeah, not really. Not bad. Okay, cool. Come on, dude. Because compared to that Iron Lance... Yeah, that'd be way better. Okay. Oh, we got speed. That's unusual for you. Oh my god, why is it so slow? Oh, you critted him. Fuck. Oops. Okay, let's see. Saint Elamine, praise be your graces. Please ensure that no one dies in this battle. Please grant me speed to heal my allies' wounds. What else? I want Hector to give me a lot of gold. I want to get all the good food and only ever have to do the fun jobs. I want a servant who does whatever I say. I want to worship me and give me thanks. Oh my god. And, this is an Orthodox prayer. Does it go on much longer? Lord Oswin! Were you listening that whole time? I have orders for you from Lord Hector. You must join the healers in the front line. What? You're joking. Joking? You want me to be up in the front, where all the swords and Nexus spears are? Well, I should be up there. In a normal fight, you wouldn't. But this time's different. Lord Hector, Lord Illiwood are on the front line. We, the retainers, do not help them? Then what are we? Perhaps you convinced Hector to go easy on you last time? Not this time. Go to the front lines and do as you're told. Yes, my lord. Oh my god. I did not think they had support together. That's interesting. A part of me would really like to just go through all the supports, but I don't hate myself that much. There's like over 300 total, I think, of conversations between all the various characters, and I don't think I'd have the patience for that, honestly. Alright. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts! I did not think it took that long to get to an A rank. Is it because he's a low-level unit and you're not supposed to be able to access it that easily? I don't know, but... Oof, man. That's pretty rough. Controller, come on. So... Oh, I didn't think he was leveling up so soon, but hey, at least it was a great one. I'll get by level 14. I'm just gonna move on because this is taking way too damn long. No. Oh, you're close at the very least. Alright. Of course. Don't think so. That's better. Okay. So yeah, let's just have Ellenwood finish this. Normally it'd be Hector, but he's got plenty of levels right now.
And honestly, I wanted Elliot to get more experience right now. This is a little bit ridiculous. How hard things are getting. I want as many people as conceivably possible to get good experience here. And also preferably good level ups if I can. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's it? Oh my god, this is bad. Well, you did get a level, so... Can I get away with this? Yes. Okay, good. So you got 2 levels out of that. Good. Okay. Yeah, now it's Hector that does the seizing and not Elliot. Because... Just out of curiosity here, what does this place have? Not too much, at least in that one. Curious. Does vulneraries get used up either? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. That could be useful at times, especially if the game stays as hard as it is. So it's the same.
Oh, right, this. They only serve to strengthen Hector's convictions. So instead of Elowood is Hector, but that seems to be the only real difference right now. We're after you, dullard. We want the old man and his goods. Owe your life, you'll leave now. What did you say? Who do you think you are? Think you can walk away with our spoils? You half-wit. Do we look like thieves to you? We'll not let our profit be such way so easily. Come, to me now. Hold nothing back, kill 'em all. Alright. So, I don't think this is going to hurt you much, rescuing Merlinus, because all it does is lower your skill and speed, which... yeah, not really. It's gonna be... going to have you use this for now. Okay. Going to get rid of you, I guess, and... okay, the knight's gonna be handling one of these spots. Oswine. In the meantime, though, you can go up here. And that should be enough for the first turn. Hopefully. Worth a shot. Hey, at least I got a crit. Alright, so... oh shit. They're coming from this side. Well, shit. I guess if worse comes to worse, I could just spam funerarities. Gee, it's almost like I'm playing Legend Dragoon, where I can heal as much as I need to. Hey, I ain't complaining. I beat the game legit once. Oh, damn it. Fucking mages. There we go. Got rid of the mage. Move you up, and have Hector take the bottom route. I'm gonna save state, just in case this is a mistake, but Don't. Stop it. Okay, so... fucking... Yeah, let's put you right here. There we go. That way my people are safe. And I'm going to do the same for this, and the same for this. There. Huh. Can't get to my people now with those long distance moves. Bitch. Okay, so... Still doing okay. Leveled up. Village got attacked. Yeah, can't do anything about that, sadly. There we go. Damn. Yeah, they certainly made Hector mode harder on average, didn't they? Ugh, blast. Would forget this. You thieves can't just invade our island and walk away. I told you, we're not thieves! That's right. Okay, same thing. Okay, so... This one's probably going to be different. Okay, so... Let me restart this, because this is a bit different. Girl merchant named Melina joins Hector's group. Released in tow, Hector sets out for Laos following day. Laos is located in the heart of Lycia. Okay, that's the same. Information gathered by IC's network of spies. Darren was definitely involved in Marcus Ferry's disappearance. Yeah, that's new. When playing as Elliewood, you didn't know about Layla till later. Despite strong position, Hector is determined to cover the truth. Okay, there we go. Look around. You truly are preparing for battle. Bah. Marcus Lowell's wizzy scheming. You don't much look like you want to go to the castle. Going on the truth, you may have to go to war. Fine with me. I've no love for war. Okay, this is all mostly the same. Bluewood. Blue. Okay. Gah, why'd it have to be that buffoon? I will see him. Bring him here. I'm leaving. Could never abide him. I'll go for a ride to survey our surroundings. Good day, Lord Hector. Is Lord Eliwood with you? No. He's treating with Marquis Slouse's son Eric. Is it wise for you to be away at this time? Eric's a contemptuous peacock. He's intolerable. He made a show of riding from the castle alone. Something feels odd. That is unusual. Been thinking, my lord. Loves is blessed with clear water and fertile ground. See the shade its tall trees and grasses cast? Ideal for hiding soldiers, don't you think? You're right, Oswin. Go take a look around. Very good. Split up and double our ground. More thing, my lord. What is it? Do not let yourself be distracted. Keep your guard up. Huh. Yes, mother. I will. Okay. Eric, what is it you're trying to find out? Pardon? Everywhere I look, Klaus prepares for battle. Were you and your father planning? Too bad I do not live to see the end of it. Hector. You, Hector. You couldn't. Have you spoken with Ostia already? Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Eliwood, Smogor's troops lying in ambush all around us. Laos regulars everyone. We're in for a rough time. Alright. Okay. So we already have our merchant. So okay, so there is a code that affects your supply convoy, as it's usually called. So just need to find it. I don't think it was here. I think it was on another side. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. I just gotta scroll down to it. You can basically have any item you want, and there is one thing that I want to have. Well, first, let me see what my selection is here. I think I'm going to pass on this for now, just because I want to wait until I have more characters before I do this. So, let's see, is this any different? Okay, one thing I want to do is get you out of there and all right, so where is, yeah, we need you over here. Make sure this place stays safe. Oh, I think we've been surrounded, but I'm not worried a bit. I'm with you after all, Lena. We made quite a team. Right? Come on, Lena, let's get started. Hi, Eric. Yes! A rank, yes! For now, it's not really that big of a problem, but hey. Okay, so... Okay, who has... hand axe? You do. Let's... switch over to that or a javelin. Do I have one? I don't think we have one. Okay, so... if we don't have a javelin, then hand axe is about the best we can do for you. Yep, basically. Okay, so... it's not gonna be very effective against this guy, mind you, but hey. Hey, you still hit. Good to know. Time to recruit Urk. Alright. This game makes me nervous, just because I always feel like I'm gonna make a mistake. The war's broken out. Perfect. Time for a raid. Banana mates, the village is ripe for plunder. Wait, really? Where'd you come from? Oh. Oh, come on, Eric. You couldn't have moved. Look, I'm kind of on a schedule here. Okay. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go after him, and you're not gonna like what happens. Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, I need to worry about that village too, actually. Okay. blade. Hate the weight on this. Okay, I see that village at least. I don't think so. We're not getting this village. You will not. Honestly, this one does feel a little bit easier than the last one, that's for sure, because I'm not being rushed like shit. Dead gum, man. That was rough. Just, what the hell were they expecting with that one? Oh, crap. Here comes the rainy weather. Not terrific. At least they'll stop the enemies in their tracks at least. Really? Well, the villages are all safe except for that one, and no bandit is anywhere even close to it, so I think I'm good here. Well, I think you're safe. Oh, Hector's the one that needs to come down here, not Elliowood. Shit. Forgot about that. Gotta get used to. Oh, damn it. Fucking Pegasus Knight, really? Oh shit. How the fuck? Really? No, 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 no. How did he get over here this fast? Damn it. What'd they do? Spawn him? You know what? I'm gonna save state, and I will use a game short code to save it if I have to, fuckers. Because there's no way I can get there in time. Well, maybe. It's gonna depend on the range here. 2, 1, 2. Maybe. Deadgum. Now I have these bitches to worry about too, it seems. Oh my god. That should not have happened. There was no one even close to here, and then they teleport one right next to the damn town. I swear this game's pissing me off. I cannot keep track of this much shit at once, and the game fucking knows it. Anything else I need to worry about? Oh, and he's moving. He's fucking moving? Really? Wait, is he? Or is that where he always was? Maybe my paranoia is getting to me. Yes, he's moving. Fuck. Because I certainly know it wasn't the case before. Damn it. Wow. And more. Great. Seriously, dude. Because I believe if I... Wait. Is it me defeating Eric that ends it, or... It says defeat enemy, not boss, but... Still, I do not want to take the chance here. What's here, by the way? Nothing special, got it. Here? No. Okay. Okay, he shouldn't be able to reach anyone just yet, so I think I'm in the clear. Another silver lance, actually. That'll be useful. We'll see how this goes. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? And you're just gonna ignore me? Mother... Oh, wow. Yeah, someone's gonna die. What the hell? Since when was he this damn tough? Yeah, I'm fucking screwed. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. He's gonna get wrecked by that. Again? Are you another messenger from the Marquis? Please do not waste your time. I will not change my decision. Pardon? He allows us to not send you? I beg your forgiveness. It's my mistake. Say, it's not too much trouble. Might I leave with you? What a journey. Marquis Laos is barring my way and I'm trapped. I'm trying to use the staves. Please help me. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, is this the true tone of Lycia? Taste my lance. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not even gonna care. Like, if they're gonna keep sending me shit like this, I'm just gonna take deaths where I have to. It's messed up, but I do not have the patience for this. It's either that or I have to use Game Shark just to survive, and I'm not putting up with that. Like, I did not remember Hector mode being this rough. Like, seriously, what the hell did they do to it? Geez, no wonder I never wanted to go back to this. Like, doing Hector mode. I knew there was a reason, but I for the life of me, I couldn't think of why I thought it was all that bad. I mean... This is fucking stupid. Oh my god. Really wish I had the Silver Lantern about now. Really? Come on! Leave me alone! Seriously, what the fuck? I do not have enough really overpowered characters at this point in the game for this. Ah. Oh, I did save him. I thought I still lost him, but... though not for long. Because I still have you to deal with. And... this bandit, okay. At least the bandit doesn't... I don't think I need to worry about too much. Oh my god, this game. Everything is too damn aggressive in his mode. Barely anything likes to give you personal space. It's like I'm playing Shadow Dragon all over again, is what it feels like. And that is not a compliment. I hate Shadow Dragon. Lord Hector. Oswin. Did Eliwood pass this way? What, Eliwood? He ran through that gate and went outside. I see. Lord Hector, a moment, please. What is it, Oswin? Let us return to Ostia. The rumors, I've heard that. Lord Hector, I cannot approve of helping Eliwood or Fairey any longer. What are you saying? You must think of Ostia's well-being. Marquis Fairey was involved in a rebellion. Oswin, you will take back those words. Lord Hector, I appreciate your feelings. I know Eliwood's father very well. I'm telling you that he is a man worthy of our trust. You are in my service? Do you not feel you should follow my orders? Heed my words, Oswin. You are my brother's vassal. Your duties to guard me come second to this. Return to Ostia, Oswin. You've done your duty. Thank you. My remarks about Marquis Fairey were improper. I apologize completely. Oswin, stop, that's enough. You need not bend your knee to me. My lord, I would swear my service to you. Service? To me? Please accept my lance as your own. Then return it with your blessings. Oswin, you... I'm a knight in service to Castle Ostia. Till now I've only offered my lance to Lord Uther. Yet, I now wish to offer that same service. Please grant me that honor. Oswin? Eliwood. Father is alive, and I cannot believe he supports rebellion. Okay, so is this all the same? Talon's a light. Hector's companions defeat Marquis Law's son Eric and seize Castle Laos. But about only rest in the castle and settle their affairs. Prepare for any possible counterattack. Should spot anyone attempting to push the castle. And yet somehow they find themselves facing an unforeseen attack. This is different. Lord Hector, we're under attack. Is it Marquis Laos? Come back to take the castle? Perfect. We'll catch him easily. No, it's not him. The attackers aren't regular army. Maybe they're mercenaries hired by Laos. Mercenaries? Their movements are very rapid, coordinated. They've already made their way to the castle. Mercenaries, they're very, very good. Hollywood, do you have any ideas? Father told me some once. His mercenary grew up extremely loyal to House Laos. Their leader's named Ubens, but he's called the Hurricane. He's famed for surprise attacks and lightning swift strikes. This could be interesting. Protect the throne. We will not lose the castle. Sealan. Is that you, Heath? I've secured a retreat path as Commander Ubens ordered, just in case something goes wrong. I don't need you to tell me when to retreat. If we lose the element of surprise, we'll fall back. For there are Ostian knights among the enemy forces. Watch yourself, Sealan. Are we friends now? Or still about a complete stranger? Heath, you weren't meant to be a mercenary. That sounds really disingenuous, making it seem like mercenaries don't care about those within their group. That's not true in the slightest. They have a different kind of code than normal military forces, sure, but to say that they don't really have any relations at all with each other is wrong, really. Like, seriously. Okay, so you're just an archer through and through. Got it. So that at least will make you easy to deal with. But this is a new map. There's a couple here and there that are new. This is one of them. And it doesn't look like it's a very complicated one either. There's a couple of chests to get, which is probably going to be the hardest part, really. Especially with that thief over there that's here from turn 1. You gotta stop him. Which doesn't look like it'll be the hardest thing in the world, since we're pretty close to the archway, but still. I would prefer it if there were more maps like this that actually were new and actually offered a different experience, but whatever. At least I'm not having to waste as much time, you know, showing off the story now, since a lot of it is recycled. So we're plowing through it at a pretty rapid pace here. Because we're already 5 chapters in, and I haven't had to do it for long. Then again, I'm not at the arena yet. So, yeah. The chapter that has Lynn in it is one that concerns me, judging from the current difficulty of how aggressive everything is. I don't know how I like that, really. Okay, so Dorcas I'm not using anymore at this point. Guy can be thrown in there. Okay, so I need a healer. I would use Sarah, especially since she's a higher level than Priscilla, but the thing is, Sarah's gross compared to Priscilla's is much weaker. I believe someone made the point to mention that. The fact that she doesn't have a mount and that her gross really don't compare to Priscilla's means that she's obviously the better choice here. I've heard that Sarah has better support groups that she can be a part of, but Priscilla gets overall better stats, so that tends to be what I go with. Plus, she has Mend. Mind you, I could just give Mend to Sarah, but, like, she comes with it, so... Okay, Rebecca I'm not using. At least until... I might consider training her up in the arena and see how she turns out. But... I don't remember archers really getting that great of stats, though. Now, when they promote, they become snipers. Snipers can only use bows. I wish I had Wrath, because when he promotes, he gets access to swords, which... I have plenty of sword wielders, sure, but hey, at least it's better than bows. Okay, so I'll get rid of Lowen and put Urk in there. Because he's about the only mage I have right now. That will change very soon, sure, but... Because I'm going to be getting Lucius fairly soon. And yeah, from what I understand, Lucius is actually heavily recommended. Good gross, light magic tends to be is one of the better forms of magic in this game, and it will consistently stay that way up until the 3DS era, when they abandoned it almost completely. Well, I shouldn't say abandoned it completely. I think in Fates there was like a light magic alternative that they made for that one, but it wasn't in Awakening at all, which I always thought was just disingenuous. Really? I was like, really? You're gonna keep the elemental and the dark magic variant, but light magic is completely removed? Like, why? Come on. That's not fair. Mind you, I think the big reason is because magic they wanted to simplify a lot. Dark magic isn't even something that's openly available unless you, like, have a specific class that can use it. I mean, it was always the case, sure, but the dark mage in general is very limited in Awakening. Only 2 people start as it, and if I recall, it's not exactly the same anymore. They made it its own unique niche, and because of that, I never really wanted to use it much. Just because of how limited it really was, and if you weren't a dark mage, you couldn't use it at all, to my knowledge. It made sense in the old games when certain classes could only use magic. Like, you either had to be a mage, you either had to be a shaman, you had to be a monk. You know, you had to be... Only specific classes had a type of magic they could use, and that was it. It was very class-specific, so I didn't really mind it there, but in Awakening, elemental magic is used for a lot of different classes. Your tactician could use it, your magic could use it, Valkyries could use it, lots of promoted classes could use it, and I was like, really? What the heck? Like, so many classes can use elemental stuff, but only 2 or 3 classes, to my knowledge, I mean, to my memory, can use dark magic. And I'm like, man, you really did not want to make this easy to use, did you? I mean, I know dark magic is very varied in its use, and maybe they thought it might have been too overpowered. Which it was. I'm not going to deny it. Dark magic was very overpowered in many of the old games, but you could have fixed that. You didn't have to keep them overpowered. Hell, one of the more powerful dark magic spells, Nosferatu, later gets turned into a light magic spell when they brought it back for Echoes. So you could have found ways around that. But no, they just basically got rid of light magic entirely and just made dark magic fairly limited. This just makes elemental spells seems like it's the only one worth really caring about, since you're probably going to be using it most of the time. And I know people are like, well, you could use a second seal and make people dark mages. Yeah, but that's boring. I don't want to make everyone the same damn class just so I can easily use dark spells. That's dumb. Instead, they made the typical monk in Awakening a battle monk. As in, they specialize in weapons now. They use axes. And I was like, wait, what? Why? We already have like 3 or 4 classes that already fairly excel well at using axes. Do we really need another one? Like, come on, it makes no sense. Like, ugh.
and it felt weird. Like, you have this holy man that joins you that also has kind of the pretty boy look like Lucius from Blazing Sword. And you just see him just swinging an axe around like he's a freaking marauder, and I'm like, how the hell does this make sense for a holy man? Like I get it. Templars were a thing, you know, holy men that knew how to fight as a holy knight and shit. But that's not really the personality this guy has at all. Like, seriously. It feels odd. And really, it felt really odd when they made Lisa into one in Warriors. I was like, really? Lisa of all people, you're making into a war monk. Like, I know she's a bit of a tomboy type, sure, but this does not feel right to me. It doesn't fit her personality at all. Because despite her emphasis on wanting to be taken seriously and shit, she's a very caring individual that always likes to assist people in need and stuff. Like, to me, it just felt weird seeing her just swinging an axe around like she's a freaking, like, war psycho, is how she was expressing herself there. I was like, this could be more different. They could be more different with Lisa if they tried. And I know I'm spoiling a lot here because I haven't gone to that game yet, but I'm just saying, I don't agree with some of the decisions Awakening made. And it's not just magic either. They also got rid of the weight system, which I'm guessing they did that just so the constitution and weight mechanics didn't essentially, excuse the term, weighed down certain classes. Because in the old days, heavy characters tended to have high constitution, and therefore could easily lift around heavy weapons like they were made of paper, whereas less heavy jobs like myrmidons and archers and yes, even mages, their constitution was low, meaning that heavier magic tomes and weapons would cut their speed down because they weren't able to wield them as easily. And I know people weren't really happy about that. But there was balance there because you had to really think about whether you should use a heavy weapon or a lightweight one. And I did like that. It wasn't as cut and dry as, oh hey, I got a new weapon, may as well throw this shit out. There was a lot of depth to the gameplay back then. With Awakening, not so much. Lighter weapons barely mattered, and the heavier ones always took priority. And this really made the gameplay feel very one-note. Like, the complexity was taken out almost entirely, and you were basically stuck with a bunch of powerful stuff that, well, let's be honest, the game didn't really need that. I mean, hell, with a decently leveled team, even the weaker stuff can take out your opposition pretty well. So making heavy, well, what used to be heavy stuff, super powered now, just made it way too simplistic to win in combat. Even without the pair-up system, which again, I'll get into that when I get to Awakening, but yeah, I don't know about that. What chapter are we at? Chapter 15? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop for now. I should have started Len mode over again, just so I could have done it with Hector mode. Just so all my decent characters would be built up from Len mode, but I also would have gone to better gym when Len joined up, but I don't really think I need to worry about it. I plan on arena abusing anyway with many of those characters, and I feel like, generally speaking, just having unlimited durability is going to make things go a lot smoother down the line. Especially once we start getting all the really overpowered shit that everyone can have.
speaking of which, we got the Silver Lance, there we go. Let me give that to Oswin, yes. Yeah, it's definitely a good replacement for the Iron Lance, that's for sure. Alright. Don't have any super powerful axe types yet. Not to my knowledge, anyway, but that'll happen later. Yeah, Wolf Bale's the only really good powerful axe we've got right now. So we're going to be using some different people this time around. Oswin and Bartray will be two of them, because I would have let Bartray die if I had to last chapter, just because I was getting pissed off. Okay, so what's in the chest? Oh. So far, axe and a mend. So, what was I just saying about it'd be great if we got a powerful axe? And we were about to. Very nice. That'll be useful for Bartray, that's for sure. Because I do plan on trying to use them this time around. Because I need to get a character later to show up. To show it off. So, you know I'm going to be doing that. Let's see, so after we save Lynn... Okay, so... So we're not going to be too far away, to the place where we can do the arena. So that's certainly going to help. Once I get Lucius, I'm going to bench Arc because really Arc's not that great. He has average gross, but nothing too spectacular, really. And Lucius is just better. Better gross, and light magic tends to be just better on average. Since you're facing a lot of dark magic users throughout the game. And not too many elemental mages that put up a fight. After all, elemental magic does overall less damage than dark magic tends to be, and it takes a long time before you fight any of them that can really do some damage. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that. So it's going to be Elliewood, Lynn, Hector, Oswin, Bartray. Let's see. Guy's probably gonna be one of them. Guy, Raven, that might be it. Anyways. I'm gonna be stopping the stream for now. I'll be continuing this at a later time. And hopefully things start getting a little simpler for us when it comes to this shit. I'll talk to you guys later.